I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent, I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just give it up. Don't be scared. I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad. Cause I've been to hell and back, you don't wanna make me mad. I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just give it up. Don't be scared.
Welcome back, scumbags. Hey, Ryan. Hey, everyone. Oh, it's Friday at last. We're just going to jump into it. We've got shit to do, and we're going to get on with said shit. And I already have someone waiting for me outside. I already have a fan waiting to greet me. All right, sweetheart? Yeah, that's right. We're basically just gonna pick up where we left off yesterday, but actually try and get some shit done. Like, I'm on duty this weekend, so basically unlike other weekends where I'm already free right now, I start work at 10 and I'm going to be on shift until Monday morning at 8 o'clock. And we're just going to play through for once. Weekends hit a bit different, work-wise, and hopefully we can... hopefully we won't have too much of an interruption, so this is probably going to turn into a long one. In about, what is it? 7, 8, 9. In about 4 hours is when I start my shift. And after that, we might have a couple of interruptions here and there, depending on what work comes in. But I'm going to try and play through it so we can get as much done as possible. So I think we'll just start with the usual. We didn't manage to get to B4 Trader yesterday, which I wanted to do because we have a mission or two to hand in. And we can get up to some trading and do some missions, make some cashish and some fame, and hopefully we'll have a cargo drop that we can run to in the meantime. What do we have in the way of screw? Oh, we have that yellow. Okay, I have to put that away. We found some red, so we don't need that yellow. What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in there, my friend. Okay, where are we? Cell? No. Bunker? Yes. Okay. We can chuck that yellow back. I don't think that's full. Oh, it's enough though. Okay. It's not full, but it's enough for a cargo drop. We'll leave that as is. Yeah, indeed. I do normally love Fridays. It's the weekends when I have to work that I don't love so much. But thankfully, it doesn't happen so often anymore. We're at the point at the company where there's slowly but surely enough people to cover weekends without me working as well. It is what it is. Right, that's fine. Do we actually have a toolbox? Oh, we do have a toolbox. Do we have space for another? Let's chuck another one in there just in case. Right, we've got our MVGs. We should really fill that up with gas so we have spare, because I have been a little tardy on going to the gas station in time lately. I'm just checking to make sure we've got shit in order. Do we have... There's one use. Let's repair our raincoat, shall we? Oh, we've got fuck all in the way of duct tape. I guess that'll have to do. We've got meds. That's one thing that we seem to be lacking, like certain meds. I think it might be a good idea to stop by the hospital sooner or later. But another thing we really need to get on with, otherwise I'll never get it done, is finish like the second floor and maybe upgrade the base, but that'll be later. When we need a little bit of a time out and chill from other things. We'll get all the more exciting stuff done first. Right, let's stop waffling and get on with it, shall we? I do need to stop for water at the river though, that's for sure. And hopefully we can make it to the trader without fucking up the car. I don't really want to use more vehicle repair kits right now. Like, what is it that we have? Oh, that's a shame. We had a mission completed that we needed to hand in at B4, but because it was a hand-in one, the timer doesn't stop. Yeah, regardless of whether you've actually completed the requirements or not, the timer continues and you have to hand it in before it expires, and it's expired already. Hey John, welcome mate. All good, thanks mate. And yourself? Having a good Friday? No, some of them don't autocomplete. Some of them don't autocomplete. Like, I've got a phone on me, and sometimes they just kind of wig out. It's supposed to. Like, it's supposed to hand in by phone, but sometimes even turning the phone on and off, or taking it out of your inventory and putting it back in your inventory, it doesn't give it that little nudge to get things going, and then you actually have to physically go back to the trader, walk through the door, and then it hands in. Okay, coolio. I've been thinking about, like, I've been thinking about doing something on LDR. I had a character there, previous wipe. It's just, you know, there's so many decent servers to choose from, and like my first love is the meat grinder, but what is it? Kind of vacationing in LDR is fun sometimes because at least it's higher loot. I'm kind of missing, like, playing on Mr. Becker's PvE server is really fun, don't get me wrong. I just kind of miss the thrill of the PvP, like going, like, when I play on servers like the Meat Grinder or LDR, I go about the place just as I would as if I was playing on a PvE server, and then whatever happens, happens. But you've still got that little twinge, you know, in the back that you've got the PvP threat of maybe someone will come along. Yeah, it's never enough time. Never enough time, unfortunately. Like, I've thought about putting together a certain schedule of, like, playing on certain servers on certain days. My only problem with that is, like, what I get up to and what I do. I like things to have a bit of a flow. And if at the end of, well, not necessarily the end of, if by the end of streaming, let's say on the Meat Grinder, I found myself a screwdriver and a key card, and I figured a couple of things, oh, we want to do this or we want to do that, yeah, then I'm just itching to actually get on with that. Then if the next day I'm supposed to be scheduled to play on here, yeah, then it's just going to be eating away at me in the back of my mind that we could be doing something else over on LDR, and vice versa. Yeah, I'd need each stream to basically end on, like, a pretty flat note each time to just feel comfortable to actually move on to the next place. If we get in a roll, yeah, then I want to keep up with that momentum, and then switching servers, it just kind of breaks it for me. Well, yeah, but it depends on whether you get a short one or a long one. I mean, the vast majority of cards I get nowadays seem to be like a 48-hour one, so playing somewhere else for a day wouldn't necessarily be like that. But yeah, that's also something to take into consideration. If it doesn't meet up with your schedule, then you'd be wasting a card. Right, let's go and park at Ivan's, shall we? Let's go and say hello to that crusty old Russian. What's up, Ivan? Oh, what the hell was that? Fuck me. It just bottomed at like 5 frames for a second there.
No loitering.
Shut up.
You either buy or get lost.
Fucking hell, those lights cost a lot to repair. Chassis, 10,000. Yeah, right. I'm going to spend 10 grand on that. You serious, mate? Can you imagine if the only way you could repair the car was through this? Fucking hell, I'd be driving around like I was driving Miss Daisy. Right, so we're gonna, what's that, 2, 4, 6, we need 8 uses. Let's do the body left, body right. Right, and we need 8 uses. We'll do the rest with, rest with repair kits. I don't like using so many repair kits, but I like my money more. That was it, wasn't it? Yeah, that's everything. Glorious. Alright, let's see what Ivan has to say, shall we? Ivan, I told you to get a fucking exorcism. For Christ's sake, mate. Your lift is still possessed. That's better. What do we have going on here anyway? We've got everyone unlocked, of course. We still need 2 more tier 1s to get tier 2. Oh no, sorry. Idiot. 12 is for tier 2s to get tier 3, isn't it? Okay, so we've already got tier 2, but we haven't done any. We're rather behind at B4. We haven't been here very often. Alright, Ivan, thrill me, baby. What have you got? Brake oil, I can do. Wrench pipe, I can do. Tyre repair kit. Oil filter. Motorbike battery, we don't have. Disable TVs is a walkabout. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do for you, shall we? Oil filter repair kit. Wrench. And what else was it? I've already forgotten. Brake oil. Wrench pipe. Tire repair kit. Oil filter. No, it was the motorbike battery. Right. We don't have any special offers from you yet, do we? Alright, Geo. Chuck that in there. Let's go and say hello to Common. Do we need anything from Common? A single arrow.
What's up?
And we'll check his...
If you're trying to rob the place,
wait a minute.
I guarantee you.
We probably do have a couple of things that we can sell. I haven't checked the loot box in a while.
Loitering. You either buy or get lost.
You want to stop panting, mate? It's not that hot. Anything else?
Welcome, stranger. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Guns come unloaded.
No,
Security
not that.
reasons. Obviously.
That. I'll take an arrow. And what are your ammo prices like at the moment? It's still fucking $2 for a box of AK ammo. We really need to bring that down, mate.
Looking for work?
M9 flashlight we have.
got.
357 I think we have. I'm not giving you any of those or that. And we can kill puppets with bows, no
The sooner
problem.
you get this done, the better.
So what was it? M9 and 357s.
See ya.
How's it hanging?
A little bit to the left today. M9 flashlight. Oh, we're missing a box. Okay, never mind. Then it's just M9 flashlight, I guess.
Welcome, stranger.
That's one of the main reasons why I like doing the abandoned bunkers. You get so much like random ammo that we can actually use in the missions. It's about the only way to keep on top of it.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Rightio. Oh, would you look at that? Timmy's been killing it. Good for him.
You either buy or get lost. Yeah.
Right, we'll go and see Errol. Then Mr. Chow on the way out. Have we had any cargo drops coming in the meantime? I wasn't paying attention. No, not yet. Okay, good.
Welcome, welcome.
What you got for me, Errol?
Help me with these.
Needle, dildo. We have one of those for once. Rebar cutter. Check phone booths. Bobby pins. Okay, so we'll take these two.
I would be really grateful if you
Walkabouts. Dildo. Needle, dildo, rebar cutter, bobby pins that we need to grab from the box.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Bye. Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these?
It's like Mr. Becker's got like an automatic 75% higher price on everything. That toolbox I'm supposed to be able to buy for 800. And it's still costing 1200 even though I'm getting it through a reward. So whatever multiplier he's got set for the trader, it's increasing the price of reward items as well. We're good? We're good. Alright, later, Errol. We need fuel. Where are we going to get fuel? I was kind of hoping that a cargo drop would come in by now. And then we'd know where to go. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Mr. Chow. Nearly forgot him.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
We have an empty bottle? No, not that. Third one. Don't have any charcoal. Do we have an empty bottle? We don't, but we have a number that are missing some. So... Oh, hang about. Why am I doing it with isopropyl? That's a waste. Yeah, but it's the only thing that we have empty, isn't it? Okay. Hospital shirt. No, don't put that on, you twat. Alright, and then we need some rags. Which we can get from here. Right, where's a bush? I need a bush.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
B4. Perfect. That's the sector we're in.
We could really use your help with these.
We don't have that. Okay. Right, laters, Mr. Chow.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Oh, you twat. I did it again. I just handed in a fucking full bottle of alcohol instead of the bottle that I emptied. I forgot to remove the bottle of alcohol I had down there. Ah, never mind. Alright. Where is it in B4? Just south of the bunker. Okay. We can get there, no problem. Let's go and see what we can do. Like every time we go to a cargo drop, I'm always wishing it's gonna be a drop ship one. Like I properly enjoy the shit out of that. Just shooting out the puppets is just like shooting fish in a barrel. And I mean, it's not much harder with the drop ships, but at least it's something different. Why don't we just stay on the road? Hey? That's a thought. There it is. You can see it from here. Fingers crossed it's got a key card. Yay! Oh, is someone already shooting at them? One just went away. I'm not hearing shots. I kind of think we'd probably be hearing shots if someone was shooting at them. Right, we'll leave the car there. Get ourselves one of those. Get to a nice thick tree. I'm over here, mate. Six rounds and it disappeared. Come here. Six rounds. Probably could have done it in 5. That is weird that that first one came down and then left straight away, because it actually left like properly flying up. It didn't just rise away with the engine smoking like when you shoot at them. Well, this isn't annoying at all, is it? Let's get rid of this shit, shall we, so we can actually see something. There we go, much better. Ooh. 16. Get you at the end. Hopefully there's a yellow screwdriver to go with those picks. Isn't that glorious? Not. Alright, let's grab those. There they are. Can you go in my inventory, please? Thank you. Let's grab that, shall we? We'll take the water. Why not? Or the milk, should I say. Come on, in you get. Anything else? Okay. Lovely. That's that done. That ain't tea bag. Where are you, car? Yo, where the fuck's the car? This is where we parked, isn't it? Or was it a tree further down? Huh? No, it was here. We came across that thing and I was like, oh, there's a thick tree here, and we came here. Oh, you... We drove up afterwards and parked right next to it. Here's me... Oh, never mind. We'll get our head screwed on at some point. It's a good thing we've still got time left, otherwise the car would be exploding right now. Let's get some more coffee in me. Maybe that'll help. Well, we've definitely got plenty of advanced picks. We just need a fucking card to put them to use. Oh, we forgot to put the M16 away. There we go. Right, away we go. Just where to next? What missions did we pick up? Let's drive away from here so we don't go boom. And then we'll do a relog quickly, and that'll get rid of all of the completed shit from that list so we can actually see something. What walkabouts did we get? Right, walkabouts. Files. Hey, would you look at that? It's our favourite Aussie bloke. What's up, Aussie bloke? How you doing, mate? We've got to do swabbing, disable TVs, kill things, check phone booths, advertisement boards, and check fountains. I guess we could do all of said things in Samabor, and we could actually go around and check things. Yeah, no, indeed. I'm on duty myself today. Be starting my shift at 10 o'clock. A little over 3 hours from now, and then I'll be on the clock until Monday morning at 8. Got to be making them donuts. Oh, I finished those, thankfully. They needed them for today. And I thought this batch was for the coffee shop, but I was speaking to my sister-in-law, and it turns out these were actually for like a little event that the local council was holding. They had like a joint thing with what is it, the police and a local animal shelter. They were holding like a training day for the police on all of the on the new animal protection laws and what have you, and they had like a little event, and my brother's company was one of the people sponsoring the event, and they had like little goodie bags put together, and the mug was one of the things that went into the goodie bag for all the people in attendance. So it wasn't even for the coffee shop, as it turns out. So that's still in my future, so I'm going to be making plenty more mugs. Where are we going? We want to get to a road, make our lives easier. We need fucking fuel as well. Where's the nearest gas station? Underneath Maroff. So we want to go northeast that way. You didn't scare that living daylights out of me, did you motherfucker? Did not expect to hear that in the middle of nowhere. Look, we got everything done and we put the backdrop back to normal. I'm looking forward to get this place properly organized and paint and what have you, because like the vision is the webcam will be moved from there, so it's more of a what is it, frontal view, and then you'll see more of this. I'm so fucking shit with reversed fucking shit. Like, you'll see more of this wall. It's going to be painted like a fairly dark grey, and then I'm going to have some nice IKEA, those floating IKEA shelves on the wall, and then put some interesting shit up there. I was thinking of hitting up a friend of mine who owes me a favour. He makes neon signs, but like the legit neon, like the old school glass tube stuff, and he still owes me a favour. I was thinking of getting a proper neon sign of like my name, of like my in-game name or something. I mean, they're fairly spendy, so calling in a favour on that would be rather nice. I've been keeping that one in the pocket for a while for just the right occasion. I think this will be it. It's back from when I was working at the beach. A couple of the people that had their food stalls there, like street food things, they wanted neon signs, and I was like, oh, I know a bloke. So he sorted them out, got him some business to make like 4 or 5 neon signs, and he was like, if you ever want something, just let me know, which is rather nice. This has actually got a front seat and all, just needs 2 wheels. Dude, we could totally get that rolling. Ooh, and then we'd have a car to sell at last. Let's go and grab a lock from something. So we don't have an extra one right now. You got a lock on you? Yeah, of course you do. I'll have that, thank you. Alright, so we need 2 Leica wheels. I was thinking of getting one, like a sign that's made with L-wire, because you can get some much more detailed, because L-wire is so thin. And if you don't know what that is, it's basically just like a really thin plastic tube. I don't know exactly how it's made, how it works. It basically looks like a strand, like a thin plastic strand of a thin plastic tube, and the whole thing lights up, and you can use them for like neon light alternatives in acrylic, and it's way cheaper, and because of how flexy it is and how thin, you can get it into much tighter shapes and make some interesting shit. I was thinking of getting one like that, and I was like, but like proper neon looks like way cooler. Like that's where it's at. Right, back to the car. Like that thing I was talking about earlier about it, like having a thought in the back of my mind just eating at me of like wanting to do something somewhere else. I've ever since I got my character started on the meat grinder, it's been there. Like I really enjoy playing here, but I honestly do miss the thrill of just that twinge of the possibility of PvP. And PvE is fun, but it's more of a side thing. You know, like when you just need a bit of a break and you can get on with whatever you want without any distraction or disturbance. I'm kind of leaning because this stream, as long as, like, touch wood, I don't want to fucking jinx it. As long as work doesn't interrupt, this is going to be a long stream today. Yeah, I'm not going to stop at 10 o'clock and we're just going to play through. So it's going to be probably at least somewhere in a range of like 10, 11 hours. Work allowing. So I wouldn't mind going on to LDR myself, because I haven't started a character there yet, and there's PvP. There's raiding as well, which I'm not so much of a fan of, but it's not like we'll have to worry about that too much in the beginning. It's one of Luthias's servers, Live Die Repeat. It's also hardcore, just not as hardcore as some other servers. I haven't even checked up on what the server settings are lately, if he's changed anything at all. Where are we? Here we are. 3x fame, events are allowed. 0.2 fame loss on PvE, 0.4 fame penalty on being killed, 0.2 fame point reward on kill, 2 times horde multiplier, sunrise 6 AM, sunset 10 PM, cargo drop on a 60 to 19 minute timer, vehicles can be found and bought, 10-day vehicle despawn time, 100 days flag takeover, which is a bit weird because there is raiding, but that's Saturday and Sunday 8 AM to 11 PM. Item cooldown groups enabled. It's a solo duo server, so you can have max squad size of 2, bigger trader zones. It's just the loot settings I'm not so sure on. What's this about grace period? Grace period only applies at the start of a wipe. Oh, okay. Wait, when was the wipe? That wasn't too long ago. I think we're actually still in the grace period, so this weekend there wouldn't even be any raiding, so it would be that much easier anyway. But there's PvP, that's the main thing. And there are some people on there that actually PvP. Let's go and get some fuel and take this car home, and then we're going to go and get started with a character on LDR. It's been gnawing at me. Like, I like this. But the getting started part of the game always seems to have a hold on me more. Like being geared up without anything to do with it other than shoot at puppets and drop ships kind of seems a little empty after a certain time. Yeah, I don't like big pop. I don't like that kind of thing. That's not for me. It's like wherever you go, like with what the way my luck is, it doesn't matter whether I play on a big pop or a small pop server. I always manage to run into people. Yeah, there'll be like one or two other people on, and guaranteed I'll probably roll up to the place where that other person is. Whereas I've played on SE and Fozzie's server, and there are times when, you know, there's 40, 50 people on, and I won't come across anyone because people are either stuck in their little hidey holes or going to specific places where I'm not. But then when it really matters, then, you know, I'll be in the arse end of nowhere running through a fucking forest, like the middle of a forest, away from roads, away from anything, and then there'll just so happen to be a fucking squad running through there, and then they'll pop me, and it's like, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. I like low pop because you can actually make progress but still have the threat. The way I look at it, instead of this being a prison, I kind of think of it as like an end of the world kind of scenario when there's not very many people alive. Almost like an I Am Legend kind of thing where there's like very few people and you just happen to be one of them. So playing on a high pop server would be counterintuitive to that. If I wanted higher pop, I'd go and play Rust. Simply because getting a start and getting to a significant point is so much easier there. I enjoy the beginning grind, but not ad nauseum. Plus, the squad limit is a lot bigger there. So, as a forever solo, I'm much. Sorry, I was just like as a forever solo, being on a server like Fozzie's, you know, where you've got the potential to come up against a group of 8 guys. Let's say I do get a decent start and I make a little base. Yeah, you come across the wrong kind of larger squad. You've got zero chance. They're gonna come and try and raid you just for the thrill of it for them, but it's not a thrill for me whatsoever to get completely fucking wiped by a group of people for whom it's zero challenge. That's why even when I played Rust, I played on solo, duo, trio servers maximum. Well, when I was solo, when I was in the group, then we played on monthly officials. Weekly wipes just seem a bit pointless to me. I don't like the fast-paced gameplay of weeklies. Like I've joined a 10x loot. I'll come on and I'll join at some point, mate, but I'm not going to do that on stream. $10x is way too much. I played 10x and I played like 5x when I first started playing the game just to like see what it's like, and it's you might as well have admin commands at that point to spawn shit in. It's just so easy to get anything. Like people, there are some people that like that style of gameplay. Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking it. It's just not my. It's not for me. Like if you have the opportunity to play a couple of hours at max here and there, then that kind of thing is exactly what you're looking for, because you know you want to get your rocks off in that time that you have available to you. But with the way that I like to play, that just doesn't do it for me. You do need a bit of struggle when you play something like this, for me. All right, we'll put our dude to bed. Rest. Okay, let's go main menu. Let's edit this, shall we? No, I get you. No, I totally, I understand. I totally, that's why I said, like, if that's what you're into or that's what you have time for, then then it totally fits. I mean, that's the great part about being able to customize the experience. Everyone can take from it what they're interested in. That's exactly why I'm always like, whenever the devs change anything and those changes are a little bit restrictive, I'm critical of it. Oh jeez. Are we gonna sneeze or not? For fuck's sake. Oh. I'm critical of it in a constructive way, because I don't like it when they take options away from us. Giving the player options is empowering them to take away the experience that they want from the game. Yeah, and they take away certain options, settings wise and other things, for, you know, whatever reasons, because it can be exploited like this, or it can be exploited like that, or it makes, you know, it changes the experience. Leave that down to the fucking server owners. Leave that down to the person playing the game. Yeah, like, for the longest time I've been saying, like, one of the main ones is build anywhere. And when you click a little box, build anywhere should literally be build anywhere. Yeah? Literally anywhere. That means inside of a prefab. Why can't I put a fucking wardrobe inside a little log cabin in the middle of nowhere? If someone's running a PvE server where raiding is never going to happen, then it doesn't matter that you can basically turn a prefab cabin into an unraidable base, because it's never going to get raided. But no one can actually roleplay their hearts out in, you know, living in a little log cabin without having to build a base building element space around it. Why even put the fucking prefab on the map to begin with then? Just wipe the fucking map of certain prefabs in that way, and then leave the spaces open for people to build shit. Or give us the opportunity to literally build anywhere. Yeah, but if the server owner has the ability to turn that on and off, outside of that, they've still got rules. Yeah, 99.9% of servers out there have a list of rules of what you can and can't do. I mean, just go and have a look at Luthias's Discord on the rules that he's got on his servers. He's got a laundry list of rules surrounding building, where you need to watch one of his 1.5 hour long videos explaining what he means to be able to fully fucking understand. Yeah, but removing those options limits what people can do and what kind of experience that they can get out of the game. Leaving those options in, it leaves it down to the server owner or the player to make decisions on certain things. The fewer of those options you have, the less varied of an experience you can create. No, I was the same, mate. I was the same. Like I've said, that's another thing I've said for a very long time. I wouldn't be half the player I am right now if it weren't for his servers and a lot of his videos. Like, it's the meat grinder that basically ground me into the player that I am now. Like, working my way through that struggle. Playing on a low loot server in a PvP environment. Especially back when he still had the challenges and there was no traders. Well, there were traders in the game, but we weren't allowed to use them. Back before the fucking credit cards and what have you. Yeah, exactly. Back when we spawned with fame. Right. Change the title of the video. Or the stream, should I say. Problem is, I don't remember my character build. Will go in. There, you see? LDR 21. It's not exactly low pop either. I don't remember where we were when we logged out. I know I had a base in like the middle of the forest next to the town in B2, if I remember correctly. Like next to Blache, I think. I might be standing there. Or was it the wipe where I logged out not far from it?
What is your emergency?
Oh, we're at the C2 Trader. Interesting. Yeah, what's my character like? That's the main thing.
If you are unable to find a piece of information in the codex, it doesn't exist.
Basic
When you
thievery,
are ready,
demolition,
proceed
advanced
to the
stealth.
tasks tab.
Ah, this is when I was trying out the advanced stealth build to go through abandoned bunkers easier, wasn't it? That's a load of bollocks. All right, we're going to relog and make a new character because that character's shit. Hey, Phil. Welcome back, mate. Evening. What did you manage to repair it with a... Managed to repair it with a paperclip or something. Right, dexterity is... Let's get him a nice beard. Dexterity's what's got thievery and stealth. And we need at least 3. What do we need to get medium? That's a bit shit, innit? If I want advanced thievery and medium, I have to have a bunch more points as standard in dexterity. And what do we need for medium? So we only need half the points. We only need half the points we currently have to get the survival. We can get easy. What about basic engineering? So we only need 5 points. We only need 2.5 intelligence to take what I want to take to start with. Constitution I don't really care about. We're going to knock that down to 2. Do 2, 2.5. Oops. And then we'll chuck that into dexterity. So we can go medium medical. Oh, we don't even need that, do we? So we can knock that down to 2 and put that remaining one into something else. Maybe put it back into Constitution. Yeah, there we go. That's enough. Yeah, the problem... I mean, the vast majority of my builds I start with 2 constitutions, so it's not like I really care. If we can get medium running, or even basic running and medium endurance, I'd be fine with that. Let's put that back there and put that into strength instead. No, but in strength it doesn't really matter, does it? That's another one of those things. It does, doesn't it? It's fucking weird. Let's put it back into intelligence and give ourselves something interesting there instead, shall we? Right, medium medical, basic engineering. I don't like putting points into things that are relatively easy to level. It's just with no skill survival, crafting certain things is slower, or you need more of said item to do it. Awareness goes up super quick. Camo I don't particularly care about. We just chuck more of it into medical to make it that much easier to heal. Let's do that. And we want advanced thievery and medium stealth for abandoned bunkers. That'll do. And then strength, putting it into anything other than melee is a little silly. I mean, if you went medium and then put medium into brawling, that's also acceptable, but like how often do you really come across how often do you really come across people where you're going to be in a fucking fisticuff situation? Yeah, you're going to have some sort of melee weapon on you, so you want that. That level's stupid quick. That level's stupid quick. That level's stupid quick, and that you never use. This level's stupid slow, and that's just a pain. So, and everything else again levels. Like I don't fly a plane. How quickly I'm able to start my car or bike I don't care about, and they'll go up by themselves as you go along. And demolition I'll get to advanced within approximately 4 hours sitting on the practice bomb. So what's the point in putting it putting it in that? Right. Like, I do want to do the 1-1-1-1 challenge, where you just turn everything down to 1 and you don't even put any points into any of the attributes or any of the skills, and you literally have to build up everything. But I want to do that on whatever server I make for myself in the future, where it's going to be like
You can call me
hardcore,
Dina.
proper
This
hardcore
part of the
next to it.
protocol is kept short to increase the chances of you not becoming a human pancake. Use the following parachuting instructions, and I will make contact if you land safely. Secure channel closed.
My favourite place to spawn. In the snow.
Secure
We're just
communication established.
slap bang in the
Welcome
middle
to
of
the SCUM Island.
butt end of
I am
nowhere.
an AI created
Can
by
you
Tech
please
One
shut up,
Corporation.
Dina? Oh
My
man,
full
I hate this
designation
fucking
is
bitch.
Dual Energetic Entity Neural Appliance version 2.0. My intellect excels, but your survival rate is 4.32% higher just by not standing still.
Yeah, and my annoyance
You
rate
have
is
now been granted access to my knowledge
99.9999%.
database, the Codex.
At least it will be until you
Access
shut the
it
fuck
now.
up. Thank you. Bush. I wish there was some way, there was like some keyboard shortcut of getting her to shut the fuck up. No, it's not that. It's like, I understand what it's there for, but I hate having shit that's unskippable. Once you've heard her once or twice, like... No, I know it can be turned off, but if it's turned on, you've got no choice in the matter. You've got to listen to the bitch or go away. I'm only going to get Control plus Z. What's that? There is a keyboard shortcut to get her to shut up. We'll have to try it next time she says something. I mean, we can get her to say something, can't we? We just go to the manual and she'll come back again.
You are unable to find a piece of information in the Codex. It doesn't exist.
It's not doing anything.
When you are ready, proceed to the Tasks tab.
It's not doing anything. Unfortunately. Alt F4. Yeah, that works on everything. All right, let's make ourselves an axe first, shall we? I don't know why I landed here, to be honest. When I was coming down, I was looking around and I was thinking of going towards Duga, but then I was like, yeah, but there's probably going to be a bunch of puppets around it and we're going to have to mess around with them before we can even get the basics together. And now I'm thinking to myself, I totally should have gone there, because this isn't the meat grinder and this isn't other servers where we've got a lot of puppets to deal with. Now I'm just going to have to run back there. Right, we've got an axe. That's enough. For now, if we come across another bush, then we'll make a bow. At least at Duga, we've got the opportunity to get screwdrivers and military loot. The room behind the control room that's got military crates in it always has really good shit to drop. And there's a storage room and a workshop where we can get screwdrivers, and then there's a bunch of lockers in the room on the roof. We're going to live in the snow as well. I've been missing it. Living in the forest is nice and all, but I'm more of a polar bear than a grizzly bear. I like me some snow. Snow bunny. I know I've got big ears, but mate. Like, the main reason why I hate putting points into dexterity is the fact that it levels itself so quickly. It's just that leveling, that auto leveling of simply losing fat doesn't go towards helping you out in the things. Sexy Snow Bunny. Why, thank you very much, mate. You're gonna make me blush. Oh, there's a bush. That's a nice bush. One has to appreciate bushes in the snow, because they're rather rare. Yeah, indeed. I enjoy a good thicket. I like Hank Moody's line in Californication about that. Yeah, here it is. It was in the episode aptly titled "The Hair Down There." It's in one of the articles he's writing for LA magazine. Oh wait, no. This is when he was part of a dinner party, and he was posing a question to the people at the dinner party, and he says, I figured I'd shoot you a question for the guys. Body hair. Do you rather the completely bare look or the 70s Playboy bush, or do you even really care? And finally, is having hair down there just simply a deal breaker or an oral play? And there's not another one. There's a. There's so many good lines in the in Californication. They did a good job on that show. I really like David Duchovny. It went a little downhill towards the end, where they really started to wail on Hank, and things significantly didn't go his way, but there's a lot of it that is pretty good. There's another bush. But there's one particular line that I don't think I'd be able to get away with on YouTube without something happening. It's basically insinuating that you'd rather know that you're having intercourse with an adult. I'm shit at remembering stuff like that. I can paraphrase it, but I don't know. outside of something like the Ezekiel speech from Pulp Fiction, I know very little things verbatim. I have a terrible memory for shit like that. That's what I was trying to Google, but I couldn't find it. No, it's just my first life. Like, we'll try and stay alive as long as possible, but that's every playthrough for me. Trying to stay alive for as long as possible. It is a survival game after all. Hey, Chris. Oh, we're going the wrong way, aren't we? We want to go to the building. And not getting murked on the first hit by a puppet will be nice for a change. Oh, he did he? We'll have to check that out. If that's the case, then I should be able to plonk a flag down even here. He doesn't have the custom zones that he normally does. Mr. Puppet, I'd like some of your clothes. Get up, man. It's either on or off. There's no in between. You've got build anywhere on, then to limit it any further, you have to make your own custom zones. Build anywhere basically just turns off the vanilla no build zones that the devs put in. That sounds rather interestingly cryptic. That's going to make us a shit bag, isn't it? I heard something on the other side of that wall. I don't think it's a puppet. If it was a puppet, I'd be able to see something, probably. Oh, we did get a good one out of it. Is it a puppet or not? It is a puppet. Did he see us? No, he didn't. Right, let's back away a bit so we don't piss him off while we cut some sticks. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks. I know what that's like. Back when I was in the Battlefield 2 clan, we had a bit of a disagreement with another clan. They accused us of hacking in a friendly tournament. They said that we aimbot and what have you. And the irony was, they got all bent out of shape about it that we hacked, and they got so bent out of shape about it that their clan, the people that were involved, threw some money together and went to a hacker themselves to hire them to hack our accounts. So if to this day, if you go and have a look at my Battlefield 2 account, I'm a 4-star general when I shouldn't be. I don't have the hours or the other prerequisite achievements to be at that rank, but my character's account is a 4-star general. Which severely pissed me off at the time, because progression in Battlefield 2 in the early days actually meant something, because it was so difficult to progress and gain ranks. It was long before the advent of all the stupid shortcut kits and pay-to-win bollocks. You had to put the work in to get to level up. No, I get you, mate. I get you. I completely understand. Right, that'll do. It's a quest item. And that is as well. So annoying. Right, let's go to that silly room. What's that? No engine. We'll find something closer. Alright, mate. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? After this, we'll probably go to D0 bunker. It's a normal bunker, and I love the shit out of that place. It's my favourite. Hey, yo. Welcome. Nice to see you again. Don't want a gimp mask. Oh, I'll have that. It's a shame you can't chop trees with that fucking thing, so I just get rid of the axe. Oh, all good, thank you. All good. Enjoying a nice Friday evening. What have we got there? Some pants. I like pants. We'll take that though. Right, up we go. Check the back room in the control room. That's always got good loots in it. Yep, indeed. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Some 45s for the block. And an M9. Can't even fucking carry it all. Alright, we'll get rid of this excessive amount of arrows. What were we going to put that to use? To make a quiver, wasn't it? We'll grab that. I don't really need that, do I? I need a quiver to save myself some space. Who's that? Oh. Moist? I rather like the word moist. Depending on how you enunciate it, it conveys its meaning simply in its sound of it. Moist. It's nice, moist. It just rolls off the tongue, moist. See? We need a bigger bag. Which would mean thread. We're going to leave this shit here. I'm going to go look for some thread. Just a puppet, relax. Oh, screwdriver. I'll have that. There's lockers upstairs. Don't need marigolds. That's not what I wanted to do. Never mind. I'm not too familiar with this place. I know the other side, because we go there for the quest. Where are you, darling? I'm not down there anymore, I'm up here. There's no point screaming at me. Nothing I can do. Oh, that's open. What we got in here then? Are we back to the beginning? No, not yet. That's where we came from. Oh, hello. Are you ever going to make it here, or are you going to keep jumping down? You're having a hard time with this one, aren't you, love? I'm over here, darling. Come on. Yeah. Nice of you to join the party. swap out for that, shall we? Come on, give me some thread or some fishing line. Let's check the office, shall we? We don't really need that if we've got the cleaver. Don't need a hat like that. I'm not Paul Hogan. We'll come back to those. That's a little disappointing. What else do we have to search? Oh, we didn't go through the storeroom on the other side, did we? Hillock. That's going to be full of boxes. Let's do that. But the way down is over there. Never mind. We'll get there eventually. Right, where do I want to go? I want to go to the other side of the building, don't I? Yeah. We didn't go through this place yet. Come on. Hook me up. I really should be collecting the bolts as well. We're going to need that to make the holster. Come on, storage room. Don't be that fucking stingy. That's not a lot of help, though, is it? Something useful. Go on. We went through all of these on the way in. I think we might just need to make a move to the D0 bunker. Just suck it up and go through that straight off the ball. We want to get to basic archery at least first, though. As the speed with which he's drawing that bow is making my dick itch. Another screwdriver. Where are you, darling? I can hear you groaning. Oh, she's one of those hidden ones. Invisi-zombie. She's under the floor. You can just about... See? See that little thing following me? In the ground? Not today, bitch. I'll have that, though. I don't like leaving good shit behind, especially when it's weapons. We've got no way of carrying it. Yeah, we've already been through all of this. I mean, we're out of options. We're either going to have to drop some shit. Let's at least make the quiver, shall we? That'll help. And then we'll take stock of the situation. What's going to get us 2? That's about the only thing, isn't it? It's only 1 heat. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Guess if we really want to save space and we don't want to triple carry, we might as well do that for now. Put that in there, get rid of that, and we'll go and pick up the stuff we left in that room. Don't like leaving guns behind, and we'll have a more efficient use of space if we put those guns in there like that. Right. M9, because that's a tier 1 quest item. SVD, because we can sell it. And then we'll take that as well. I might as well if we've got room. Right. Onwards to D0 bunker. See what we can get out of that place. Oh, we're going to be rolling past the military base as well. We might come up with something useful there too. Alright, D0. Catch your breath, mate. While you do so, eat some snow. Just stay away from the yellow stuff. Do yellow snowballs even spawn anymore? I don't remember the last time I seen a yellow snowball. And when you're trying to level your archery, you don't really want to be going for headshot. Because it counts the XP per shot. And you do get higher. Like with these skinny cunts, it would have been better to shoot him with the headshot because you get more XP for it. But when you average it out, if you're killing something that takes multiple shots, in the beginning it's better just to hit him with multiple shots because you're going to be getting, I don't know, 50 XP per hit. Whereas for a headshot, you'll be getting 70. So you kill him with one headshot and you get 70 XP, or you kill him with 2 body shots, which is 100. So you can level faster just by shooting them more. Oh yeah, we've got fuck all in the way of survival, don't we? I don't know where I'm going. Well, I do, but my character doesn't, because we've got no cardinal directions yet. And this is normally-ish loot. And we've already got 3 guns when we barely started. If the loot was any higher, it would be basically be creative mode. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Do you want to hurry up with catching your breath, mate? Yes, indeed. What, you think you're special now? Because it's Saturday already. What are you, like 6 hours ahead? It's nearly 8 PM here. So is it like 4 AM over there? Something like that? $3 AM, okay. What's that? 9, 10, 11, 12. 7 hours ahead. Back when I was playing modded Minecraft a lot, the dude that ran the server I played on is an Aussie. And he travelled for work as well. It was always weird trying to get the get schedules and things to line up. Like when he was at work, it wasn't so bad, but then when he went home, he was in a different time zone, and then it threw things out of whack again. And Australia's massive. How much of a time difference is there between like the East Coast and the West Coast? Just the difference from one end of the country to the other is probably something like 4 or 5 hours, no? At least. Three, 4. Oh yeah. Daylight bollocks. Thought I heard something. Just imagining shit. Right, well, we're halfway there. We might as well check out the warehouse and the barracks in the military base. That can be a decent spot for gear. I wouldn't mind a decent bag. I mean, even an assault backpack would be a fucking upgrade at this point. And there's like 3 barracks to go through. And the warehouse building. Plus we'll have a couple more puppets to take out. Which should help us get to basic archery. Oh, there we go. We've already got some friends to play with. Over here, love. We see we've got 5,081. If I take this fucker out with a headshot, we've got 5,408. Whereas, if I take this bitch out with 2 shots, and so you get 300 and something XP for a headshot, but whereas for those two body shots we got 400 and something. So leveling, it's better just to shoot them multiple times. I'll have that, mate. You're not using it anyway. Oh, what? Someone did a dumb, and you have to investigate. Probably should have just collected seeds on that, shouldn't we? What they done wrong this time? It's a mission item. No, we'll hold on to our woolly gloves for now. Right, let's go through this place quickly, shall we? Like, I'm a full believer in both puppets and mechs showing up in the same way as players do. So you only see what you can actually see in the same way as players show up. Oh, better boots, lovely. Ah, okay. It is, I know just how boring that shit can be. I did our company's ISO preparations, and we had a woman in from ISO to audit us. It wasn't exactly the most thrilling week of my life.
Stop right there.
No, I will not.
Time to set your breathing ruling to
Hang about.
pause.
He's not even shooting at me. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll leave him to get on with that while we just carry on looting. Ooh, brass knuckles. That could be fun. Who's he coming after? I know it's not me, because he wasn't even shooting at me. I haven't heard anyone running around either. But then again, I've got basically zero awareness, so I wouldn't hear shit anyway. Yeah, it looks like there's someone on the other end of this place. That's just a puppet. I do still want to go through the barracks. Unless that person that's here has also done that. Well, they've got the mechs distracted over on the other end. Come on, darling. Camo beanie. Go on then. Why not? Getting... That time that was me. Oh, is that a combat helmet? And it's my favourite colour. Yeah, he saw me this time. Right. Next barracks. Lovely jubbly. Thank you. I'll have that. I should probably just cut that up. I'm gonna need rags sooner or later. Let's get out of the fucker's line of sight and we can get on with shit. Oh, hang about. No, cut that one up. That's the shitty digital camo. There we go. Right. Last barracks. Come on, give me a pistol holster. Another helmet. Ooh, lovely. You motherfucker. Scared the living daylights out of me, you did. Like, peeking like this shouldn't be a thing. I shouldn't be able to see that mech. If you can't see a player, you shouldn't be able to see a puppet or a mech. And that would make things a little bit more difficult and interesting. Come on, turn around, mate. Later, losers. I'm out of here. Well, that was fruitful and eventful. We've got to watch out if we're going to the bunker. There might be someone else with the same idea. Because he was definitely shooting at someone at the other end of the... the base when we first went in. Oh, kashish. I like kashish. Needle in a haystack. Isn't that adorable? Right, swiftly moving on. How deficient are we? 238. Grubs aren't really going to help us in this situation, are they? Not that I won't eat any. Right, while he's catching his breath, I'll have some coffee. You good to go, mate? There we go. I haven't gone into the bunker from this direction in ages. We normally go to the other side and then just run in from the side. Basically walking up to the front door now. We will go to the back though, where I normally go in. I prefer that. Go straight to the half moon. A boring fact. I'll be the judge of that. What is it? Well, my second name starts with an S, so I don't have the same luxury, unfortunately. More or less slap bang in the middle. What colour are you? White. Okay, good. Oi, mate, over here. I'll take those, thank you very much. Come on, give me an assault back. Ooh, military quiver. Hello, beautiful. I'll have you. I know this helmet's supposed to give you better protection. I'm so not a fan of it. I really like the combat helmet with the peltors. And spoiler alert, it's not actually as good in real life as they try and make it out in the fucking video games. It's made out of titanium, and in comparison, it's actually rather brittle. And it won't stop the certain calibers of round that the Kevlar variants, like the combat helmet, might actually deflect. Go on, turn around. Bugger off. No. It's not necessarily a good sign. There's usually puppets here. But then again, I'm so used to being playing on high puppet servers. What is it with all the fucking MVGs? Don't need a GIMP mask. This might be normal. As far as puppet numbers go. I've played on high puppet count servers for so long, I don't know what it is to... I don't know what the normal spawns are like. I mean, we're getting such good loot. I kind of have my doubts that there's someone else who's been through here. I mean, would you leave pistols and other shit behind if you had a choice? I wouldn't. That door was probably busted open by a puppet. He was rather... Ah, we do have someone in here. Silly Billy. Silly Billy. It looks like he might have died there. Is the clothes are in a circle. He probably died and didn't get back to his body. I mean, we're still going to keep a close eye on what's going on. At least he had a M9 mag if we find some 9mm. But right now, that's not what I'm really interested in. Let's get rid of you. And you, I guess. That other puppet was a little easy to kill. Like, it probably happened pretty recently. Like, there's no way... There's no way I should have been able to kill this puppet with 2 wooden arrows. Especially seeing as neither of the hits were headshots. So he probably was killed by this puppet and he went down fighting. Yo, what's the crack? Why aren't you chopping up my puppet? WTF? Is that some new weird bug? What's going on? Well, there should be another puppet up here. I just want 2 skins so we can make ourselves the improvised backpack, because that's better than the one that we've got on. Then we'll be able to shift stuff around. I mean, with the 2 skins, I'd be able to make a pistol holster as well, but I need metal for that too. This sewing kit is going to open up some lovely possibilities. I do indeed. I do indeed, mate. Thank you for the tip. That's good to know. Well, he probably went through those already. Did we go through all of these while we were here? Yeah, we did. Right. We have a choice to make. We only have 3 screwdrivers. Right now, at least. Hey, Beef. Come on, give me something useful. I don't even want a gun, just give me some ammo. We really need another puppet. And some 9mm. Because we've got a mag for that. We'll put that in there to save us some space as well. What are you doing back here, friend? I haven't seen a puppet back here in a very long time. Come on, give me basic archery already, for Christ's sake. Oh, you say such nice things. You're going to make me blush. Let's get a skin from this bloke and then we can actually make ourselves that backpack. Or should we go for the animal skin? Who's him or what's it? No, let's make the backpack first. Hey, Os. Welcome back, mate. Right, what do we need for this thing? 6 rags. Luckily we have a good source of rags. There was a dude talking in chat earlier saying that he had to start from scratch again, this West Lev killer. I think he's the one that died here. Once we get our fill, once we've suckled on the teat of this bunker long enough, we're gonna YOLO our way to C2 and sell some of these wares and do some missions if we can find a phone. Oh, his stuff wasn't very dirty. So he hadn't been alive very long. Like, even his willy warmer's only 3.1% dirtiness. He probably spawned not far from here, and this was his first stop, and he didn't make it. Oh yeah, and I added some new events for you guys to redeem. No, run, and nice. I actually managed to follow up on a few things for once. Yeah, anyone know what's up with Farmer? Haven't seen him in fucking ages. I know he was on holiday with the family, but haven't seen him in fucking yonks. Doesn't really matter, does it? Right, then we'll make use of the extra little slivers of space up there. Like so. Alright, what else is worth going through in this place? We've got a couple of depositories back here. Hey, Nico. Welcome back, mate. And the offices, who knows, we might come across some more screwdrivers. Let's go and check the depository first in case there's something to eat. No, no such luck. Ooh, nice. We desperately need something to eat. It would have been nice if had his body actually been there. Then we could have at least chopped him up for some food. Right, come on, office. Give us a screwdriver. Bobby pins? Nope, the other part. The pointy part. Well. I'm not sure I've got that activated. But I wouldn't mind having an answer to that question myself, to be honest. Oh, you know what? It's 8 ball with a number. It is activated, but it's you don't have to write out 8 ball. It's 8 with a number. Oh, we've got a pick on the floor. Right, swiftly moving on. We could do with another puppet though. It's always interesting to see people step outside of their comfort zone. Oh, hello. Yeah, we've got fuck all in the way of room for it though. Come on, Bunker, why so stingy with the fucking screwdrivers? Oh, I want that. I want that. At last. Come on, a hiking backpack would be nice, just saying. Now that we've managed to make one, that's usually when the game decides to give you one. You struggle forever and ever with barely any space. Get rid of that. Take the phone. Now we can do missions. Did we grab that rope? We did, but then we got rid of it. Where did we put it? We probably dropped it somewhere else, didn't we? Alright, we're going to have to make some more, aren't we? Now, if it weren't for the orange hoodie, we'd already be kind of styling. Which, of course, is very important. Really need something to eat and drink. No, that's a better use of space. Put that down there. Oh, hello. Come on, give me something proper to eat. Like a meat snack or a fucking MRE or something. Probably opened by a puppet. That's just puppet footsteps. Hey, Pick. Welcome back, mate. If it was opened by a puppet, where is he? Oh, hello. Eat all of that. Quickly. That'll get us there. That'll set us in order. We're nearly 1,000 deficient. Yeah, at 973. I don't really care how much sugar that's going to give us, or fat. We need it desperately. I'm over here, mate. Not a solitary sodding screwdriver yet. Oh, some tequila though. Is he in there? Yeah, of course he is. Son of a bitch. It's so nice to be hit by a puppet and not die instantly. Well, I would have eaten something, but we haven't come across anything yet. Well, other than the whole tin of Candy Bob. They removed the reward for that when they introduced the missions. You'd get 5 fame and $50 just for showing up at the trader with a phone. But you don't have that anymore. Even the devs are becoming stingy sods. Oh, we didn't turn our phone off. That battery lasted a long time, didn't it? Not. I'll have one of them. Ooh. You know what? We'll drink that. That's going to give us some good energy as well. A little bit of protein to get ourselves out of the red. Ooh, and a grindstone. Yes, please. This bunker really doesn't want to help us out with screwdrivers, does it? Ooh, the shittiest of MREs, but it's still an... Ooh, dial lock. That's a sweet one. We've got plenty of high-value items to sell at the trader. A couple of extra pistols, that dial lock if we're not going to use it. I really don't want to eat that chocolate because that's fucking blasphemy, but I think we're going to have to sooner or later. Oh, what? How quickly it spins? No, that's got something to do with one of the skills, as far as I'm aware. I don't remember which one, but that's not something that you can control. Well, you can control it insofar as you can level up the skill, and then I think maybe it's thievery. Because I maxed that out on purpose because it's so slow to level otherwise. We're starting to get to a point where I don't know what to drop anymore. Right. We've got one more corridor downstairs and then we can try and make our way to C2 Trader. Two cans of tuna. Fucked if I know. I mean, 2 bars of soap aren't going to help us because the mission is for 3. We might as well do that, and then we're going to come in here and find a 3rd bar of soap, and I'm going to question my life choices. Oh, Bushman! Yes, please. Where are you, sexy? Right, let's down that as well. Max out what we can in the way of energy. Right. Time to get to the trader. Make some cashish and get started on our quest journey. Cheeky sod jumping out of the way at the right time. No, no, don't do that. Take in hands. It's a shame we didn't find any 9mm. We could have loaded up the Mac 10 or the M9.
I'll be your exception.
Idiot. Where are you off to? I don't really care. I just want to look through these things out here in case we find some 9mm. Oh. The other one's going to see us in a minute if we're not careful. Idiot. Yeah, that's right. Smoke me out, you cunt. Where is he? Don't want the other one to see us. Is there even anything left for us to search? Yeah, there's a couple of things. Right. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge, shall we? C2 trader it is. We can make it there in one piece. We filled our bellies. We got drunk. We got loots. I'd call that a good start. I'll be looking forward to checking that. If it hasn't been cancelled already. Going to be quite the trek. Let's try and hug the wall for a while, shall we? mag for the block or the 1911 would have been nice. And we could have at least used the 45s. Never mind. The L is getting in his last little digs before 1.0. Look at that, we were in the red for so long, we actually went under the strength that we started with. Fucking hell, this is going to be quite the trek, isn't it? All the way to C2 Trader. Well, it is what it is. Just got to get on with it. Keep our eyes open. Oh, speaking of which, that'll help. If we've got them, might as well use them. Hey Waddy, morning mate, welcome back. I'd say it's a pretty good damn haul. It's a shame we don't have more items for the quest. I mean, if we get lucky, then we'll get needle and bobby pins, but that's only 2, and then we can't unlock the armorer. Oh, wait a minute, the grindstone's a tier 1 as well, isn't it? Checks notes, aka my mission spreadsheet, which you can find in the description. General Trader. Grindstone, yeah, that's a tier 1. We should probably make use of it while we can, because we only need 30 uses on that thing. Repair our good stuff. Okay, so if we get lucky and we get needle, bobby pin, and grindstone, we'll be able to do 3 and then unlock the armorer. And if we have any luck there, he has either block or M9 or both. Do we have 2 blocks? We only have 1 block, don't we? Yeah. I wouldn't really like to get rid of that. That's my favourite pistol. But either way, we'll... Oh no, we do have 2 blocks. Okay, so we could... If we got lucky there, we'd be able to hand in an M9 and a block, and then we've already done 5 missions right out of the gate. And then we've got a decent amount of fame. What's that? 15, 25. That, yeah, then we'd have enough fame right out the gate to buy ourselves some decent clothes and a decent amount of money. We could get a hiking backpack, some good pants. That would be killer. And on our first visit to the trader, we'd be styling already. Next to all the other shit that we have to sell, we're going to have plenty of cashish. I added some more events for you guys to redeem as well. I added the commands to the existing message. No, run, and nice. On that note, I think I'm going to redeem one for myself.
Nice. Nice.
The click sound that he makes is just so satisfying. We're going to get another one now, are we?
Nice.
I am rather partial to the run as well, though, to be honest. I'll show you that one. That's one of my favorite little gifs.
Run.
Nice.
Yeah, indeed it is.
Nice.
It is. I was just asking for it, wasn't I? And then there's this one as well. The damn thing would work. Thankfully, there's a timeout on it. Or a cooldown. Man, a number of times I made this run. Used to live in the cave down there when I played on the Scum League server in the first season. And then got raided by a 6-man or a 4-man as a solo. Bloody hell, we're not even a quarter of the way there yet. All this running does give me a little bit too much time on my hands. There you go. He's a pog champ. The 1G update stuff. I'm not sure what you mean. Are you guys all right, or is everyone stroking out? Or shall we send help? Whenever anyone says, or I think of the phrase "send help" now, I've always got the scene in one of the Avengers movies when they do when Thor says to Loki that we should get help. Oh, look, bunny rabbits. Hello, bunny rabbits. You're nearing the end of your sentence. I'm nearing the beginning of mine. My shift starts in 40 minutes. And what's weird is I haven't seen a single new email from anyone. Oh, what's going on? Okay, scratch that. For some reason, when I scroll, my email is acting really fucking weird, man. We don't have any more clothes to put on, do we? I still don't quite understand what you lads are on about, like what Mr. Beckle was asking. Right, if we can beeline it from here, it is going to take a while, but we'll get there eventually. I don't really want to run all the way around. We're just going to use the reeds on the side. Run through the water. We're only 2 kilos over our carry limit. It's just the low constitution I started with is really hampering my stamina. All that talk about food earlier has made me hungry. I think I might actually order something today. Go the lazy route for once. Now, why are we going northwest, you pillock? We want to be going southwest. Like, I really wish the Turkish place that opened did delivery. I could totally go for a fucking shawarma right now. Or get some, like, Turkish pizza. And some baklava. Oh, man, could I go for some baklava right now? Well, really, I was just thinking about that, having said Turkish pizza. There shouldn't really be any differentiation. You just call it pizza, because the pizza that we think of when you just say pizza from Italy was actually taken to Italy by the Turkish. So, like, the original pizza is Turkish, then it should be Italian pizza and pizza. Like, what we eat today as pizza is just the Italians' take on the original Turkish pizza. Yeah, that's what I wouldn't mind having right now. They do a really nice one, and they finally added lamb. To open, they just had chicken, because in Europe, so many people, in a bunch of places, so many people are only willing to eat chicken, but proper shawarma is lamb, and they finally added lamb. And it's odd, I'm not a particularly big fan of lamb in general, like lamb chops and roast lamb and what have you. It's nice and all, but I'd take a good cut of beef over that any day. But when it comes to a good shawarma, like all the other ingredients, like the sauce and everything, the way that they spice things, the lamb fits that flavor palette like really well. Ooh, what's that? That looks good, Yos. What kind of ribs are they? That's one adjective I wouldn't have thought to use to describe my voice, but thank you very much. If I'm going to order something, I need to do it soon, because they'll stop taking orders any minute. And probably the easiest thing to get would be a pizza. I'm going to do that. Give me a minute. I'm going to get myself some food. There we go. Lovely. Job done. Got myself a nice pizza. And a Red Bull. It's the weekend. We've got to let ourselves have a few luxuries every now and then. This place is good for vehicle spawns as well. Don't really want to spend too much time here though. Definitely not going to loot. I mean, we've got nowhere to put anything that we find anyway. I will take a peek in that garage. No vehicle. Oh, is that a screwdriver? Oh, hello. Right, we're about a third of the way there. Maybe a bit more. Got a nice carbonara pizza. I mean, at this rate, we're gonna have enough fame to buy clothes, whether we do missions or not, by the time we get to the trader. This 3x fame. I mean, we had what? 16? 17 when we left the bunker. And we've done fuck all, and we've already gained 2 more. So it's supposed to be something like 1 an hour. But it's 3x gain here. So it's like 1 every 20 minutes. It's just so odd that it keeps saying we're chilly. I even put on the fucking yoga pants on purpose. We've still got our socks and underpants on, which I normally throw away. And the willy warmer. We've got the helmet NVGs, stab-proof vest. Even got the hoodie. We're still cold. Like, what more do you want, mate? Oh no, it's got nothing to do with the balancing. It's Lithias's settings. He's got three times fame gain here. And I wouldn't mind going through the TNT building just on the off chance that we actually get a yellow screwdriver. And there's a barracks here. You never know, we might get lucky and find a fucking hiking backpack in there. Oh, bollocks. Doors open. Someone else has the same idea, it would seem. Then again, doors stay open until a restart. For all we know, someone could have run through here like an hour ago and just been lazy. At least repair our helmet. Let's use it up, shall we? We're not taking it with us. Let's repair what we can. Stuff that we're going to sell, for example. We've still got 11. Alright, that'll do. Swiftly moving on. Just a puppet. And a goat. Right, let's check the barracks. We might luck out with a pistol holster or a bag or something. Yeah, there was definitely someone here. That wasn't a puppet. That door's open as well. Ooh. Gilly. Yes, please. That'll help us. Help us with the heat. Till we get to the trader and we can sell that for good money. That's a win. Oh, hang about with those military pants. Yeah, let's put those on instead. We've got more room in that. Lovely jubbly. We'll put those on there white. Right, let's go and get our backpack and carry on running. Yeah, that door was open as well. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Holly? Egy percet kérek, nem gondoltam, hogy ilyen hamar ideérsz. Egy pillanat is jövök. Hello, hello. My food's already here. Is there any place that doesn't have windows that I can... Oh, wait a minute. I know where we can go. We do have locks on us. Where are those fucking bathrooms? Over there. No? Or is that what I was thinking of? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. This place. Alright. Back in a second. You're going to have to pardon me for just a moment. I'm going to have a slice or two and then we'll get back to it. Right, there we go. Whew, that really hit the spot, man. I needed that. Let's get a move on, shall we? A trader awaits. Oh, I love that pizza. It's got like a sour cream base to it instead of a tomato base. With a bunch of that. What's the name of that? Italian ham? Serrano. When like the sour cream sauce has got like quite a lot of garlic in it as well. It's lovely. That's the one. It's fucking great. Right. Hopefully it's going to be an uneventful straight shot to the lake. And then we'll just use the reeds to creep into the trader. And we can get things kicked off. Jesus Christ, where the fuck did you come from, mate? Motherfucker. That didn't scare the ever-living shit out of me at all, did it? Oh. Wanker. Look like Big Bird in that ghillie. Oh, and my colleague just sent the handover email. Early yet again, as he tends to be doing lately. Okay, so from this point in, I'm on the clock. So if any work comes in, I will have to excuse myself to do that. If it's the kind of thing that I can get done quickly, otherwise we'll have to call the stream at that point. Touch wood, that won't happen. I really hope we get the good quests from the general trader. I mean, we need it. We need at least the 3 from the general trader to get enough fame to be able to buy clothes. And if we can do 3 there, then we have the opportunity of doing some at the armourer. Anything past that point is just gravy. We actually have the end in sight. It's not too far to go, just up the road, past the observatory, and then we're basically there. Excuse. Got to stay hydrated. Oh, restart. Had I realised, then I would have waited a little. Well, while the server restarts, I'm going to take that opportunity to have another slice of pizza. Alright, tally ho. Next stop, trader. Out of everything that's coming, or potentially coming with 1.0 and with whatever else the future brings, like fuck the NPCs, yeah, whatever they are. I'm interested in seeing what the new POIs are going to be, because it's not going to be just one. At first, yeah, they'll probably release it like one by one to capitalize on it. You've got the old trader zone, the old not trader zone, the old safe zone that we're just coming up to. Yeah, that's not used for anything, and one would hope they actually repurpose it and make use of it. And there's still 2 more areas on the map where, if you take a look on scummap.com and turn on the no build zones, then there are red areas where there's a no build zone, but there's no real reason behind it. Just like in the past, before they long before they ever added the radiation zone, like the power plant and the town and everything, the vast majority of that area was already blocked out as a no-build zone. Like a whole bunch of it. Not as much as how much space it takes up currently, but a lot of that area, there were just like random areas of no-build zone where there was nothing there before. So you could kind of tell that they're planning on putting something there eventually. They just blocked it out as a no-build zone ahead of time. Yeah, and there's still 2 more areas on the map that are similar to that, where there's nothing around, but the no-build zone's there. And they've been teasing a new POI being built for ages. I want to see what that is. Like, the NPCs, don't get me wrong, it's going to be a fucking amazing addition. Yeah, especially if they do manage to make the ones that actually shoot back at us and what have you. Yeah, it'll give us a much more active PvE element than even the razors. It's always nice to have new places to explore. Like this place takes up a whole bunch of space. If they repurpose that, I could totally see, like, with the addition of the addition of the Tech 1 NPCs, I could totally see this place being their fob, like being where they come from. Like, if they really wanted to shine things on, and seeing as they've got the drop ships already, I'll take a look in a minute, mate. And there's an area in there that's got the cargo drop container just sitting there. What they could do is, when a cargo drop is going to come, you could have a drop ship taking off from here. Yeah, with a cargo container underneath it, and then it flies to where it's going to drop it, and then it drops it. You could even see somewhat ahead of time, like the airdrop in Rust. You see the plane going over, and you just have to follow it, and eventually it's going to drop it. I mean, yeah, that's a whole bunch more animation and what have you, but that adds an extra thing to it. And you could have NPC dudes walking around in there, guarding the place, and active turrets and what have you, maybe even a mech or 2. It would give them ample opportunity to add another type of vehicle. Some more military spec vehicle. Like something like the MRAP would be like a fantasy. It would be unbelievably cool, but I kind of doubt that would ever happen. But like a Hummer or something, like a Hummer style vehicle or something that you could potentially get from there. Put like a silver lock on it, and if you can solid snake your way in, then you have to lock pick it, and then you can steal it from them. And the drop ships dropping the cargo drops seems like a pretty simple add as well. You just have to tie two existing assets together and then give it some AI pathing. If you really wanted to add something extra to it, you could even give the AT4 heat missiles some extra use, and if you shoot at one of those with that and you actually hit it, then it would drop the cargo container ahead of time, so you could kind of intercept it. Like the icon, the drop icon would still show up on the map where it was supposed to drop it, but you can intercept it. I mean, the AT4 isn't really much use for anything unless you're raiding something that's made out of wood. Seeing as you need 11 of them to take a fucking mech down, who the fuck's going to be doing that? Well, I would, but I'm not in my right mind, as we well know. I'd do it just for the lols. Especially on a server like the Meat Grinder or Mr. Becker's server, there's zero use for those things outside of selling them, so I'd rather hold on to them and shoot them at mechs. Random patrols, like if they had what is it, once they add the Tech 1 NPCs, having them roll out in like one of their Humvees, just randomly, you know, driving around a path on the map, and they shoot at anything they come across, but you can shoot at them as well, knock them out and steal their car that way. But same deal, after you've killed the NPCs, you'd still have to pick like a silver lock and you could take the car. That would be pretty cool. I say silver because silver, outside of player locks and the kill box, on like random things in the world, silver is the highest that you find on things. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Never heard of that before, to be honest. You've been dancing around forever, mate. You still don't want to piss yourself. Alright, let's let him catch his breath and have a drink. Maybe now you wet yourself. We finally made it. All right, catch your breath. We'll go to Errol first. Get a start on those missions. See if we get lucky and get the bobby pin, grindstone, and what was the other one? Bobby pin, grindstone, and needle. I just noticed we've got sewing kit. The sewing kit's a tier 1 as well, isn't it? Eiffel Tower. Yeah. What did I want to bring up? I wanted to bring up checks, notes, trader. Yeah, sewing kit's tier 1 as well. I wouldn't mind handing in that sewing kit. We'll use up as much of it as we can beforehand, and we can make a improvised one to replace it anyway.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Glue? No. 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 Sewing kit? Yes. Bobby pins? Yes. And that we can do. So what are we going to... We're going to get 10 fame.
Hope you change your mind.
We're going to be 2 fame short of being able to buy clothes. It's typical. I left the soap behind in lieu of something else.
That's disappointing.
It is, isn't it? You're disappointing, mate. Let's... Is that the one with the magazine in it? It isn't. Okay. Well, let's go and sell the contents of that. And some other things.
Make sure to stop by again.
We'll come back to him in just a moment. There's some nice lead in there that I wouldn't mind taking.
What's up?
What's up,
If you're trying to
Common?
rob the place, I guarantee it.
Funny seeing
I'm
you
well
here.
armed.
Right,
That
sell.
thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
We want to hold on to that. Get rid of that. That 4 grand right out the gate.
Guns come unloaded.
Can't buy jack
Security
shit, can I?
units. Have a nice day.
Right, let's go and sell this backpack to Errol and do what missions we can with him. Then organize shit.
Nice.
Oh, hang about. Where's the money? Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, let's get ourselves a card, shall we? We'll check out that card we picked up off of the dude. See if it's cancelled or not.
Greetings, valued customer.
Yeah, it's cancelled already. Card blocked. Probably re-rolled. Get rid of that. All right, let's make ourselves a fresh one. deposit this cashish. There we go.
Pleasure as always.
Did the event pop up? I didn't see the event pop up. You redeemed nice, but I didn't see it. Or was I just not paying attention?
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. Let's see what you have.
Let's get rid of that. Not getting rid of food. Or that, or the phone. And the dial lock's going to be worth more to us than the $900 we can get out of it, seeing as this is PvP. We want to hold on to as much as possible that's going to help us out. Right, we'll sell that, and then we'll do what missions we can.
Could you help me with these?
Sewing kit. Do we have any other shit that we can... Oh, we didn't sell the ghillie, did we? Let's just check. Make sure we've repaired everything that we can repair. We only need to leave one use on the repair kit, on the sewing kit, for him to accept it. We'll get what we can out of it before we give it to him. We need one more fame. One more, and then doing the 2 missions, we'll have enough to buy clothes. And then we can buy ourselves a decent bag.
Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Seeing as we've got nothing better to do, we'll take that.
If you could do it with haste.
Yeah, we need 1. It's 35. 35 fame is the cut-off for... clothes. That's better. Right, let's go sell this ghillie. We don't need that either.
See ya.
Now, if we're patient, we'll get another fame any minute now. Just from time spent on the server. And then we can get what we need and bugger off.
Hello.
Hello.
Guns come unloaded. That thing registered? Kidding. No.
Another grand. Yes, please. And so that we don't freeze our knackers off, we could do with getting a raincoat and a shemag, maybe even a tactical vest. And then at least we'd have some extra space as well. And we just got to figure out where the fuck to go after. Come on, hurry up and give me my fame. It's a nice Barrett you've got there, mate.
Trying to get shot.
Yes, I am. We got M16, AKM, RPK, shotguns. There used to be something. There were a couple of items that were out on display that we didn't have at the time. We didn't have. Have they left it there? Oh, here we go. Some work just came in. Bear with me a moment.
Come in. I'll have a look.
I have to take a look at this. What do you want? You want NLU Lufthansa. Mm. All right, that's not too bad. I just have to quickly book some air freight. And then we can move on. Two of them even. Holy shit. No, now she's cancelled it. I'm going to have to wait a moment before I get to continue with that because the customer doesn't know what they fucking want. We quoted them multiple things. And they come back confirming and then 2 minutes later say, oh, no, 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 this is the wrong one. Figure it out, love. Jesus. I really wish my colleagues would use the same fucking format. Trying to make heads or tails of what the fuck he's done. Yeah, okay. Right. To be continued. There's a shipment that the customer wants to go ahead with, but since we quoted them, the price of the air freight's increased, so they need to make a decision. All right, did we get our fame? We got our fame. Lovely. We had to stick around and wait for that anyway.
What's up? If your guns come unloaded, security reasons, obviously.
Let's get ourselves a holster and we can stop. Using our bag for the gun. Which one did we load? The other one. So why does it take this one in our hands? All right, put that there. Then we can put that there. How much
Guns
is
come unloaded.
How much is a bag
Security
with you,
reasons,
mate?
obviously.
2 grand. I think I'd rather go with the one from the other trader. It's like 1800 for one of the normal colors.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Oh yeah, and I noticed the last in the update they changed the number of the icon, like the pictures for certain things. Like the hiking backpacks used to look different. They updated these in the last update. Let's go for that. Well, I wanna stay in the snow, and I like having everything color coordinated.
Goodbye.
It's not like it's not like we're going to have too much of an issue money-wise going forward. Once we get, now we have the missions unlocked, it's just going to be a matter of coming back to do them. I don't know how much it is to spawn, but I'm positive that 6 grand is more than enough. And if we spend a little on certain items just so that we can get our style on, put a nice fit together, it's not going to make all that much difference. Let's get that. Glorious. Absolutely glorious.
Guns come unloaded.
Can't get ammo.
Security reasons. Obviously.
We can get food though. Let's get 2 lovely MREs. Because of course the cheeseburger is the king of foods.
Goodbye.
Then we'll get ourselves a raincoat. Oh, we didn't get a shemag, did we? Fucking dickhead. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Hello.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Let's get a nice shemag, shall we? There we go.
If I don't see you again.
I've got basically the exact same one. Those scarves are so fucking great.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to... Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
Get rid of that. Get ourselves a nice raincoat. White one, please. I think we'll go with a... we'll go with a tactical sweater. Where is that? Is that over at the is that over at the other dude, is it? Oh, okay. Got a nice raincoat. I'll try and keep the raincoat open because that's where I normally stash clothes we want to take off. Then we're already looking a lot better. Getting a fit together.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Where's the tactical sweater? Why we couldn't find that, I don't know. Has that got worse? It's got worse carry weight. That's unfortunate. Then we're going to put you in here for now. One last little bit of running around. Problem is the town above the C2 trader Lockfair's got no fucking phone booths.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
We've got to make a decision on where to go to next. We've got the phone booth quest, which will get us a bit more money and it'll unlock the armorer. I just don't know when the trader cycle's going to refresh. If we knew that, we could make a bit more of a better educated decision on where to go and what to do. Because if the refresh was coming up shortly, yeah, a couple of minutes or so, then I'd wait, cancel this and see what new quests he has. But we have no idea. So I guess we'll just have to play through. We'll make some more arrows quickly. We'll make our way towards Samabor. That's the best bet for phone booths, and we can possibly collect some other decent wares while we're at it. I mean, obviously the next step's going to be a vehicle. But short of finding one with an engine, we're kind of pretty far away from that yet. Yeah, we'll make our way to Samabor. After the run from D0, it's not going to be too much of a hassle. We'll just take the reeds out of the other side of the trader from where we entered. Run down the mountain, and then when we're almost there. And we've got the 3 gun stores, the hunting stores, hardware store, and phone booths to complete the mission. Right, let's go, shall we? Let's freshen up our stamina, see if we can run all the way across. I mean, I wouldn't mind hitting up Block there. There's a whole bunch of garages there. You never know when we're gonna, and a couple of other places like workshops and shit we could hit up. You never know when we're gonna find our next screwdriver. But we've got long enough a trek just to get to Samobor. I think we'll just head straight there. Sunrise in 7 minutes. It would have been nice to go through Samobor under the cover of darkness, but it is what it is. I wonder how many trash pandas we're going to come across. There was 20 odd people on the server earlier. How many of those people are just hanging out in their trash gilly? They get rid of the bots. They got rid of all the bots. There's no bots on Discord where you can see how many people are on the server. Alright, well, never mind. Not like it really matters. I'm just curious. Hey Ace. Welcome back, mate. Oh, well, mate, thank you. Well, how you doing? Having a good Friday? Good to hear. Good to hear. It's going to be rather bright for a little while because I don't really want to go without it at dawn. It's not so bad when you're in the forest, but in the snow, dawn can be fucking... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, I think we will go without it. It's quite a jarring difference. It is rather pretty, isn't it? Could check battle metrics, couldn't we? "15 people. According to battle metrics, at least. That's not bad. I mean, it's no 21 that we had earlier, but still got to be on our toes. Head on a swivel. Try and stick to the tree line. Don't really want to be running out in the open. Even a mountain bike would be nice right now. I mean, ideally what we're looking for is a couple of mags for the block, maybe a bit more ammo, and a few more things to sell. Other than that, I'm really open to anything. Look at the way the sun's lighting up the trees. It's fucking mint, that. How much is respawn here anyway? Does anyone know? I haven't played here in fucking ages. And he doesn't mention it on the Discord. Well, isn't that glorious that customer has confirmed that shipment even on the nuke price? Bear with me a sec. I need to make an air freight booking. Could they possibly make these fucking letters any smaller? They're all the same size. Right. Booking made. Customer happy. So I'm happy. There's somebody at the door. Ooh, sexy shorts. Yoink. Mission item. Some sort of conveyance would be nice to find. Preferably one with an engine. Oh, hang about, that's fucking Riss. Looks like it's missing a wheel though. Oh, that takes the MVGs off, does it? Don't want that. The Riss is a bit of a death trap, but right now I'll take that over nothing. Empty frame. We'd have to push it all the way to the trader. I mean, I have pushed a vehicle that far before, but we don't have the money or the fame for that right now. Tactical vest in here would be nice. Just saying. No? Fair enough. That is a long shot. Oh, hello. Well, we shouldn't really be loading up on big ticket items like that right now, should we? It's a bit silly. shotgun. Some rounds for said shotgun would go down a treat. I'm not in need of it, but it's nice to have the threat of it. Changes up gameplay style. Let's go through the shop. Grab the mustard. Can use that to make nice sausages. Right, next stop, salmon ball. We can grab some telephone booths. See what the hunting stores and the gun stores have in store for us. We haven't come across too many screwdrivers yet, which is a little interesting and annoying. Seeing as this is vanilla loot, no? Best I can remember. Oh, hello. Would you look at that? That was a good run on pairs. Barely even made it to the town and we're already full. We're going to have to take that off. We put that there together with the scarf. I always seem to fill up on goodies early on. All constantly running out of space. We didn't get the tactical vest either, did we? I was going to buy one of those so we can get some more space, but fucking forgot. Never mind. Who knows, maybe we'll find one. Melee holster would be nice as well, like knife holster. That's another one that I don't know why they don't let us craft. You can make a fucking pistol holster, why can't you make a knife holster? What's the big difference? It's even simpler to make. Well, at least we made it back above our starting strength. After we went below. Seeing as we were in the red for so long. We'll be coming into town at just the right place. We go straight to the hunting store. I see we're already sweating. I think we'll take a poop before we go in. We're going to get something from the poop fairy, so let's get it out of the way. See if we get something useful. MP5 magazine, I guess. What is the loot setting on here, though? It is vanilla. No? It's got a bunch of things listed on the Discord except for the important shit. So if it's normal loot, then I wouldn't mind using the screwdrivers on the police station. But if it's lower than normal, then I won't bother and we'll save it for something else. Barkeep's asleep. I could really do with increasing the character's step height. There's so many thresholds like that that you get stuck on. Basically every pharmacy in the world. The front door and the stairs you get stuck on. Well, the back door as well, depending on how you approach it. Let me out. I'll take that. Thank you very much. How many do we need for that? 10. Let's eat our way to some free space, shall we? Don't really need that. Hunting store ahoy. Another grindstone, great. We didn't actually have to buy it. That's the big one, isn't it? All right, bloody. Was that it? Ah. Lovely jubbly. Let's turn you into another sewing kit, shall we? Right, gun store. Where are you off to? Can Egypt. A couple of rounds for the shotgun wouldn't be bad. Kashish. I like kashish. Can you say looted? Might as well go and check out the basketball court. Might come across some... Oh, you Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck me. Fuck you. Just startled me out of fucking nowhere. Appeared from behind the fucking tree. Do we really need the cleaver? We've got the Bushman. Can you stop fucking bugging out? Asshole. First we shot right in front of his nose, then right behind his back. Might as well have put a neon sign above the place saying, I'm here, I'm here. Oh, hello. That'll fetch a pretty penny. Oh, two. I thought we had a few more than that. Never mind. Well, I guess two is more than zero. That magazine isn't bugged out at all, is it? Come on. Give me something I can actually use. Right, that's that done. We didn't have anything else, did we? No. How many screwdrivers we got? We've got 2, 4. We could do, let's say, at least the downstairs room at the 5-0. Might luck out on something useful. A block magazine, MP5 to go with the magazine, who knows. Maybe a bit more 9mm. Might as well use it up. We'll only get marginally more money for it, but that's still more than not doing it. Right, yo. Haven't done this in a while. Not useful. Nothing. Nothing. And come on, give me something. Nothing. Smoke grenade. I mean, we might as well go through the rest of the place if we're down the rabbit hole already. Like that. I heard something. Oh, more 9mm. Now we've got 4 rounds. No, that magazine isn't cursed whatsoever, is it? It's always the way. You get magazines for the things that you've sold. We had a 1911, but we got rid of it. Would you care to shut up, please? Oh, hello. 50 A&E. Every time we find something, we're scratching our heads as to what to get rid of. I think we can do a better job on putting this stuff away. I think I'd rather have what little 9mm ammo I have loaded into the M9, to be quite honest. Bloody hell. I didn't play a lot of Tetris as a kid at all, did I? Right, we're going to hit up the hardware store in hopes of a screwdriver, and the Chinese store just for the sake of thoroughness, and the gun store next to it, and then we're just going to bugger off back to C2, to be honest. Oh, hello, Riss. Do you have an engine? You don't have an engine either. We got the mission done that we wanted. And we've expanded on our sellable loot, as well as picked up a number of other mission items. On our way out of town, we'll swing past some areas where vehicles spawn just to cover the bases. We need 9mm or we need a fucking block mag. It's about the only thing that would be of any significant use. I'll take you. Right, Chinese store, and then we're buggering off back to C2. We got what we came for. Right, fuck all there. couple of garages where we might come across some vehicles. Who knows? Oh, spawn. I'll have some spawn. What on earth are we going to get rid of? How much does that add? 1. Yeah, we can deal with 1. Oh, no vehicle. We did get a screwdriver at least. Like, quite literally, a use. 1 is more than none. Right, back to the trader. We did get quite the varied haul there, didn't we? Now we've done three missions from the general trader. We unlock common. With any luck, we'll get either the M9 or the block as one of the missions, and then we've got the M9 flashlight as well. Problem is, I think ammo's 100 fame. I wouldn't mind getting a mag for the block and making use of it, because at least we do have some 45s. We wouldn't have to buy any ammo for that. If we stay with the M9, we've got mags, but we'd have to buy ammo for it. Ammo's the more expensive one. Whenever I see one of those, I think, ooh, fucking Rager. Yeah. It's not a usable one, though, is it? It's just an asset. I want to check the parking lots of the high rises, just in case there's a vehicle over there somewhere. Kind of have my doubts with as many people that play on here, and this being such a frequented large POI. If there was going to be something there, it'd probably be long gone. But you never know. Someone loses their vehicle, whether it gets destroyed or despawns, new ones popping up all the time. You never know. It's always worth a gander. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We won't find a vehicle. If we don't check, we'll never know. You good to go? Good to go. I wish they'd get rid of that. When he does that, he just looks cursed. bending at the waist 90 degrees backwards. Well, I'm not seeing anything in the parking lot. Not a sausage. No, that's unfortunate. We've got a couple more places to check on the way home. Way home. Way back to C2 Trader. I guess that does kind of become our home away from home. The amount that we go there. Yeah, there's nothing in that car park. Right. C2 Trader it is. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good night. Thanks a lot for hanging out, mate. There's a couple of places on this road where we could still get lucky. Okay. With any luck, we'll make it to the snow before we get too hot. What's our exhaustion at anyway? C2 already? Yeah. Not surprised. Keep hearing things. For a minute there, I thought I heard fucking footsteps on concrete and we're in the middle of a field. Well, there's nothing here. Catch his breath again. We'll stop off by that place and then run up the mountain. It would be a good thing to put down some roots as well, maybe. Slap down a base somewhere. But at least we've got somewhere to go back to and stash loot. Without a vehicle for storage. Trying to play Tetris as a nomad is going to get real old real fast. I don't want to jinx it, but like this is exactly what I was talking about. It doesn't matter whether we play on a high pop or low pop. Just the general way that I tend to play and the places I go to and the way that I move around. I barely ever come across people, whether there's 50 people on the server or 5. Like, by some weird twist of fate, I tend to come across people more often on the lower pop servers. And we haven't even come across anyone's base yet. And we have been running pretty much off the beaten path for the most part. Just the wind. Another possible vehicle location. There's nothing here. We'll just leg it up that mountain. Oh, I see a Volkswagen. Well, that's a lot of help. We don't actually have a jacket yet, do we? No, because we never made the animal skin jacket. Yeah. Okay, that's why we weren't so hot. Asshole. I'm never gonna understand the RNG of the fucking how and where we get hit. We got hit twice. He was above us. And then we get hit on the hip and the leg. Right. Time to hoof it up the mountain. Make our way back to C2. I was wondering why we weren't taking so much heat. I totally spaced on the fact that we didn't have a jacket on yet. So I was going to make the animal skin jacket, but I forgot. It figures. It would be nice if we could get 4 quests done. We can do 2 more in this cycle from the general goods. And if we could get 2 from common, like maybe the M9 flashlight and the block or the M9, we get that done, then we should have enough to at least maybe buy some arrows. Some of the lower tiered ones, but the metal broadheads, I'm just not sure what the fame requirements are here. Whether we'll be able to buy magazines for the block or ammo for either the block or the M9. I'm not a particularly great fan of the Mac. I think it's a little OP. But I mean, if we've got it, it's you know, short of one of the shotguns, it's probably the strongest thing that we've got. If we could get some 9mm, probably better off holding on to that for now. We've got a number of options. We've just got to hope the quests line up. So we can get the fame that we need. my bases. The spot on top of this hill where there's a prefab tends to be a popular one. Somewhat off the beaten track, but still close to a good town, the castle and the trader. We should really rest up and let that bleed go into recovery, or it's just going to get worse. But we're still not deep enough into the snow and we're overheating. So at least try and get to a point where we're not going to go hypothermic. Then we'll lay down and wait for that to go into recovery. We do have a little bit of room now. We can take a couple of things off. Take the scarf off. Oh, we've still got all of this bollocks on as well, haven't we? Totally forgot. Yeah, there we go. Right, have a drink. We'll let that go into recovery, and then we'll carry on. That's a nice haul. Lots of small stuff, but it's all good. We'll be able to make a decent little bit of cashish out of that. Yeah, we could really do with doing 4 quests. Get up to 75 fame. That would unlock a couple of extra things that I wouldn't mind buying. And when we're done at the trader, I think we're going to go and look for a spot to call our own. Set up shop somewhere. It would be nice to do something in a new location. If we stay in the snow, I've already built in so many different places. Somewhere new would be nice. Right, I've built next to this lake a number of times. At the cabins, at various cabins that are along this ridge line. Right next to Gorica. As far as I could tell, build anywhere is off. Because we did try putting a flag down just outside Duga and it wouldn't let us. So I take it build anywhere is off. Yeah, we built just outside of the Prigorje a couple of times. and this little compound. That's an interesting one. You just slap a wall all the way around the outside of the brick wall that's already there. And then you've got the prefab cabin. Oh, we're not in recovery yet. You've got the prefab cabin, and you've got 2 containers, and you've got a nice big flat space out in front. You can put a garden in. Got plenty of room. If you build it well, you can put a decent airlock where the opening is in the wall. Build onto, because like the prefab that's there is one of those little mini barracks buildings. So you've got the stove and the fridge. Has it got a fridge? I think it's got a fridge. It's definitely got a stove. You build on the front of that. You've got beds inside, so you don't have to fuck around with beds. Unless shelter spawn is on and you want to have a spawn point. You've got a place to cook. Nice and easy. Not too much building required. But it's still not in recovery. You want to fucking hurry up already? There we go. We'll use the reeds again. I'm not running all the way around. You know what would be a really cool place to build a base? If there was any decent way of getting there. That ledge. That ledge on the side of that cliff. That would be a really cool place to build. Like on a PvE server especially. Because then you could probably even get around. I mean, terrain allowing, you might be able to get around, like get the, you might be able to build yourself some stairs or something to get to it. I mean, that would be a cool location. I mentioned this before, but I think they updated the look of the very distant mountains, like whatever's at the end here, past the end of the map that they put there, just so it's not endless horizon. I could have sworn that was lower resolution before. Like you can see it better when you get closer, when you're like in the Zeds. But I feel like they updated that, make it look better, gave it a better resolution. Right, nearly there. Or a stone's throw away at this point. What have we got this time around? We've got needle, battery, grindstone, bobby pin. There's possibilities to do at the general trader. If we get lucky, M9 block and M9 flashlight at the armorer. Just gotta hope the quests line up. Well, there's quite a base. Bloody hell, they've put the effort in, haven't they? Seeing as this is a solo duo server. The bloody big old roof camping tower. Multiple floors. Let's get inside the trader zone, shall we? Then we can take a little rest. There we go. Right, now you can safely catch your breath. That wasn't too bad. We had a cheeseburger and a handful of things that we found along the way. Just like pears and parsnips and what have you. Now we're only just getting hungry. Even though we ran all the way to Samobor with a shitload of gear and all the way back again. I guess the metabolism is probably vanilla then. Not seeing any other bases. It's the castle up there. It's a hunting stand on the top of the mountain. There was something over in that direction on the hill, but I think that was just another prefab as well. Another player. Oh my word. First sign of life. Rightio. Let's go and see what Errol has for us. Then move on to common. Fingers crossed we can get at least 4 done total.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
That we can do. Bobby pins we can do. Let's go and sell some shit first.
That's disappointing.
So we can make
Hope you change your mind.
some room.
See ya.
So I don't have anywhere to put the bobby pins, and I don't want to be dropping shit on the ground.
What's up?
Let's see what common
If you're
has
trying to rob the
showing.
place, I guarantee ya. Looking for work? Here's what I got for you.
And none of them line up. Alright, well, we're not going to be getting the 4 then.
Guns come on low. That thing registered? kidding. Nobody
Let's get rid
cares.
of you, all of you. Get rid of that. Get rid of the mine. Get rid of that. And that. Anything else? We had 2. Oh yeah, there's the other one. We got that already. Do we really want to get rid of the mine? If we are going to set up a base, at least we could chuck that in the ground, couldn't we? Oh yeah, and the other shotgun. Don't really care for that. All right, that's another nearly 4 grand. Lovely jubbly. And we still can't buy
Guns
what we
come
want, can
unloaded.
we?
Security reasons.
Oh, we can get some metal
Obviously.
broadheads. Okay. So that must be like 50 fame or something, not 75 like I thought. All right, let's get some of those, shall we? That'll do. Lovely.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
Yeah, the bullets are from
Obviously.
75. Okay, fair enough.
Goodbye.
Okay, Errol, what have you got for us today?
Welcome, welcome. Feel free. Could you help me with these?
So it was bobby pins and air conditioners, wasn't it? Yeah. All right, let's take that.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your trouble.
I'm going to do the air conditioners, 'cause at least we can get that done in here. It's always a bit frustrating when we're so close yet so far. We're going to have 67. We need 8 more fame to be able to get bullets and magazines. We could buy ourselves some fame. I didn't check to see whether Luther's got the lockouts engaged or not. I saw there was 22s. The 22s are pretty cheap. Could buy 3 boxes of 22s. And even though we'd be making a loss to get the fame, I don't mind. Rightio. 4 on this building should be enough to finish. Yep. Lovely jubbly. Right, so we've maxed out Errol. Let's go and have a look and see if the quest items are locked out for purchase or not.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well up. Looking for
Oh,
work.
but even the
Here
22s
is what I
count as
got for
bullets, you stupid fucking tosser. What am I thinking? Yeah, the blunt tools is about all we could fucking hope to do.
Here is what I got for you.
Yeah, all bullets are from 75. Doesn't matter. Blunt, blunt, blunt. We've got a decent amount of money. Could take blunt tools. So we get 5 fame from that, and we're ticking up fame pretty quickly just from being on the server because of the 3x multiplier. We only really need to do one more quest. If we go off to kill some puppets and come back, we'll have the other 2 fame just from being on the server. So if we can make ourselves a half decent blunt weapon, we can just take that and beat some puppets to death.
Looking for work. Here is what I got for you.
There's going to be plenty of them over in Lockver, just across the lake. I'm just thinking maybe we should buy ourselves a saw and a crowbar. Just so long as the crowbar isn't too expensive.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
That's a decent price. I'll have you.
Here's what I got.
Mr. Crowbar, 1100. Yeah, go on then. We're going to be making 1500 from the quest anyway.
Stay safe.
Really? The saw isn't good enough? You're going to make me make a fucking axe just so we can make a club? There we go. Caveman style. Now we'll go and beat some puppets to death. And we'll have enough fame to buy some bullets. After that, we'll head off. We'll head off and find a place to set up shop. I'm still trying to figure out where. Once we get a vehicle, it's not really going to matter if we're a bit farther out in like D1, maybe on the edge of D0. I don't really want to go all the way to D0. We didn't come past the bridge on D1 when we were going across there on the end of that little peninsula. It's an interesting place to build that I haven't before, but that's another popular spot. There might already be something there. We'll go and take a lie down. All right, Mr. Chow.
I'll have a look.
Right, we'll take a lie down while I nip off to the bathroom. Back in a sec.
Try not to get into too much.
Our next big step after this is basically just going to be vehicle to make getting around easier. So I don't think we're able to buy even a fucking mountain bike at this point.
Welcome, stranger. Prices are
Yeah,
not
80.
negotiable.
80 for a mountain bike.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. What have we got in the way of food? Oh, we've still got spawn. Spawn. Let's eat that, shall we? Oh, we don't even have to open it. Oh, we didn't sell that load of bollocks, did we? All those. Well, M9 mag we'll hold on to. Let's get rid of those, shall we? Mustn't forget to make some bone needles the next puppet we kill.
That thing registered?
We've
Kidding.
got...
Nobody cares.
What's that? 12... 19. Yeah, we've got enough to make 2 more improvised sewing kits, and at least we'll be able to open up another space. What was it? Sell. I think we'll get rid of the car jack as well. It's not like we're going to be needing that anytime soon. We'll reorganize things a little. Oh, hang about. Oh, yeah, batteries run down. Well, that's got a smartphone battery in it, though. Let's see if we can... see if we get lucky with a quest from there. No. Alright, turn that off before we forget. Put the battery back in the NVGs. Where'd you put it now? Oh, it's still in his hands.
Prices are not... If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
Really? Because it's soaking wet. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. That's already overweight because the clothes have all soaked up water. Right, that'll do for now. Let's go and club some puppets to death, shall we? Yeah, after we do that mission, we're only going to need one more fame. And we'll probably get that any minute now. Just from the time passed on server. We've got 4 screwdrivers. Could do some more lockers at that police station as well. Maybe come up with a better weapon than what we've got. Then we can sell the crappy Mac 10 and get something better. Right, here, puppet, 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 puppet. Where are you? Oh, I'll take a nice pair of white boots. Don't mind if I do. Come on, where are all you fuckers? I hope this place doesn't suffer from the same affliction that the Lockville TI did. As far as I know, the only reason that the puppets there weren't spawning was because of Luth's protection zones. Like he has the zones like it is on the meat grinder at the moment, because that's basically just TI renamed. He puts zones over a bunch of different POIs and towns and what have you. And he had the custom zones set up badly and it stopped the puppet spawns. So you'd come here and there was never any puppets ever. It would be rather odd if there weren't any here either, regardless of the zone. Come on, where are they? Kashish. There's engineless car. Hey, Mr. Puppet, finally. All right, mate. Is Is that just bugged out, or did the fact that I put nails in it turn it into a sharp tool instead of a blunt tool? That's the big question. Let's relog and see, shall we? Sometimes those counters get bugged out. I noticed that the one that we did just before with the air conditioners, that bugged out as well. As we were collecting and the number didn't go up. Yeah, okay, it went up. It's just bugged. Can you stop, please? Thank you. Alright, 6 more puppets. There we go. Over here, mate. I want to have a word with you. And we could just go to the police station. A whole bunch of them are spawning there. And we want to go through the police station anyway. We've only got to do one more. And then we've got potential for tier 2 quests. Right, let's go inside, shall we? Go fuck some of these guys up. And we've got a sleeper there. Did you wake up? Good morning. It's full. Oh, hello. Box of 556. Oh, did they just refresh? Oh, they did. Glorious. Let's check the phone again. No. Still nothing new. Oh, 9 mil. That's good. Only a few rounds, but still more than what we've got. Another block. Nice. Come on, give me a box of fucking 9mm. No. Okay. Not that. That. There we go. Take you. Right, we need 3 more puppets. Got the M9 pistol there. We've got to do this puppet one quickly, and then we can take that and hand that M9 pistol in. And we'll be even farther ahead. Oh, hang about. Oh, we've still got more. Okay. Yeah, we found an extra screwdriver, didn't we? Thought we only had 4. Yes! Yes! Look at that glorious tack vest. Ha ha ha! Gonna repair the fuck out of you. Don't really need that. At least we can flog that. Get some money for it. Any more sleepers up here? Oh, yeah, 2 of them. Right, sweetheart. Come on. We'll need 1 more and then we can take the M9 quest that's on the board. Oh, Kashish. Kashish good. No sleeper. Oh, what we got here? Something else to flog. Alright, one more puppet and then we get that mission on the board. And then we might as well go back to the trader again. That wasn't too bad. Especially seeing as we got a fucking tack vest. It's a nasty police blue, but I don't care. Not right now, anyway. Welcome back. That was just a puppet. Did you kill that poor chicken? Nasty, nasty puppet. There we go. Now we've got enough to buy ammo. And we've got another screwdriver so we can do that last locker that we left upstairs. Rather well. Rather well, thank you. M9 pistol. Yeah, I'll hand that bollocks in. Let's go and do that last locker. Did he hit us? He must have hit us. I didn't even notice that. And a bulletproof vest. We don't need that anymore, so we can chuck that on our back. And if we switch these around, we can probably make better use of this space. Put that on. I don't really need those. Oh, we've still got plenty of space. We've got some denim short space. There we go. Oh. Doesn't really matter, does it, you pillock? We've got anything? Oh, we can put the fucking thing on. There we go. That solves that. Yeah, me too. I'm already on my shift for a couple of hours already. 10 PM Friday to 8 AM Monday. Right, we did take that quest, didn't we? Yeah, M9 pistol. Right. Let's go hand that in, shall we? Be a good idea to where is their metal here? Was it? Yeah, of course we find a crowbar after fucking buying one. We already went through this, didn't we? No, we didn't. We need some metal, then we make a toolbox, then we can repair the bulletproof vest and attack vest that we just found. Oh, hello. There's a car wreck out on this edge of the town, isn't there? We can find some metal. No, there isn't. Ooh. That's nice. That sells for fucking really good money here. Well, it definitely sells for way less than that, so we're going to get rid of that. There's a bit of metal. We're going to need two, aren't we? Because we don't have the engineering here. Yeah. There is a car out. There is a car out by the other end, isn't there? I just need one sodding solitary piece of metal. Well, come to think of it, I don't know why I'm making such a big deal out of it. We're going to the trader, we'll just fucking make toolboxes there. There's plenty of metal in the junkyard. We'll let that get to recovery. I don't need that. Take those off, that's 2 heat. Lovely jubbly. Got even more fame than we need now. We'll hand in the M9. That'll get us to 83. And then with any luck, we'll be able to take something else if things have refreshed. Look at that. Lucky number 7. $7,777. Oh, do hurry up. Yeah, at last. Polish that off. Ooh. And there's a restart coming up. Perfect. Perfect. The restart resets the missions. That refreshes them. We'll have a whole new set. And we'll go and hand in the M9 quickly. If we can get there within 10 minutes. Don't see why not. We just have to cross the lake. It doesn't reset the cycle. At least not anymore. Now they've fixed that. But it'll at least change what missions are available at the trader. Which is good, because we didn't have any that we could do at the general trader before. Maybe we'll get lucky this time around. And this is more or less how simple it is to work your way up. Yeah, we've basically just been tick-tocking between C2 and whatever place we pick to go and do a mission or collect mission items. And it might come off as a bit tedious, but I mean, we're what, approximately 6 hours in on this server, give or take. Had we gotten luckier with certain quests at the general trader, we'd be even farther ahead. Yeah, and as it stands, we've only got to do one more mission with him, and we've already got tier 2. And we've got weapons. Yeah, I'll buy myself, depending on which weapon we end up keeping. It's most likely going to be a block. We've got a pistol that's going to be fully loaded. We've got a MAC-10 that's going to be fully loaded. We're fully kitted out, including a tac vest. We've got a ton of money. And we're well on our way to getting fame. About the only other thing we'd need to, quote-unquote, get lucky with is finding a vehicle. But given how well we're progressing, gathering money and getting fame, it wouldn't take all that much longer to make enough fame to just buy a vehicle, even if it was just making it to 250 to buy a dirt bike or something. I mean, dirt bike on vanilla prices isn't that expensive. It depends on your play style. You put the you put the effort in. Some people complain that, I mean, if you're on foot and you can't even get yourself a bicycle or something, you don't really have a choice. You can either run round in circles at like low tier POIs, or you can just buckle down and get on with it. I mean, we started in D0, and since we've come all the way across to get to C2, gone all the way to Samobor, come back again, and then done some more running around. Yet the vast majority of our time has been spent running because we're on foot. One, it's all going towards our strength and constitution. And two, if you don't just get on with it, you're never going to get on. Complaining about it being a running simulator or, you know, whatever else you might add to that to complain about it, then you're probably just looking for excuses not to play the game. I'm just speaking in generalizations. I know the majority of you guys watching right now know this. I'm just saying for those that might be new to it or not so familiar, you just got to get on with it. It is a survival game. I picked these areas of the map on purpose. Yeah, these are the kinds of areas of the map. Like we've got 20 odd people on the server right now, and we've seen one person. The guy that was on the cruiser. I've come across people more frequently on the meat grinder when there's only like 4 or 5 people on. It all comes down to what areas of the map that you frequent. If you want more PvP, go south. Go to Naval. Go to D4. Yeah? Go hang around the train yard and places like that. If you just want to... If you want to play the game and survive and eventually thrive, you've got to play the avoidance game. I mean, this is a solo duo server. So as a solo, your max going to come across two people, and a 1v2 isn't the end of the world. At least here it's a more controlled situation. It's not like you'll be running through the forest and all of a sudden come across like 6 dudes that come barreling out of a fucking rager, and you've got no hope in hell unless you've got a grenade launcher. Right, we want to get to common first. Hand in that M9. It doesn't have any. That's the one that's got shit on it. Oh, we only have one M9. Ah, okay. Then we're gonna wanna strip that. Right, let's sell the Rager Light. Make some space.
All right, you either buy or get. If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
Oh, it's a shit price here as well. I could have sworn they go for better money. Never mind. Now we've got room. Now let's strip this thing. And hand it in. Like that.
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Oh, there we go. Block.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
Good. It handed in one of those. Grrr. There was a kill puppets with bows. You're fucking kidding me. The arrows that I put down on the ground are still here. I left these here when we bought the other arrows. That was fucking hours ago. Right, well, at least we can...
Security reasons. Obviously.
Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. It took the good block. Yeah, that one had 99% on it. Oh, all right, it is what it is.
That thing registered?
Let's sell this other stuff, shall we? Make some more room. Get rid of you. We've got extra of you. Can get rid of you. And you. Yeah, 10 G's already.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Yeah, of course we need 150 to get a fucking 45 suppressor. Well, the restart's incoming.
Goodbye.
Restart. Then we'll make a couple of toolboxes. Ooh, pardon me. And then we'll repair our tack vest and the bulletproof vest. We can sell the bulletproof. And hopefully, because the missions would have changed, hopefully the 45s are unlocked. We've got enough to load a mag, but it would be nice to be able to load more. I mean, one's more than none. Right, server should be back. I'm very tempted to get myself one of the limited edition die-cast Pit Boys that Bethesda just put out. Bloody thing's $200 though. It looks really cool. And I mean, I say it's $200. I mean, that's a relatively good price considering the build. It's metal. And the fact that it's, I think it's functioning, like it's got a proper screen in it. Yeah, fully working TFT LCD screen, showing in-universe animations. I'll have to give that one a think. Definitely not going to buy it before I get my video card, that's for sure. Graphics card comes first. Pit-Boy second. Really? They completely clean this place out? Ah.
Hello there.
There we go. Hey, Timmy. Welcome back, mate. Why'd you have to pull the shit one out? Crying out loud. Pull out the one that I actually pulled into my quick access. The one that's in my goddamn thing. Thank you. Right, we can load that as well. Right, so we've got two mags of 45s. Let's go and take a look at Mr. Common. See where he stands with ammo sales. The 45s are unlocked now or not?
What's up?
Give me some ammo, that's what's up.
I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
No, of course not. And we need 100 fame to buy just about anything else. Do I really want to get armor piercing? I guess if we want to use the Mac 10, we don't really have very many options, do we? Right, so we've got 2 firearms, decent arrows, couple more mission items, food. I'd say we're doing pretty bloody well. I have my doubts that we'll be able to fire more than a handful of rounds from that Mac 10 before it jams. I've got another hour and a half on that timer. Is there anything else that I want here?
Guns, come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Sell that. That. Okay.
Farewell.
Go and say hello to Errol. Oh, and we unlocked the mechanic now. Sweet. Of course. What do you want, Ivan?
Business done. Take it or leave it.
Well, he's got metal scraps and disabled TVs, both of which we could do here.
Stop wasting my time.
If there was actually more metal here. Did they really clean out everything? Yeah, basically, yeah. I guess we might as well take the disabled TVs. Was it 100 or 150 for a suppressor? It was 150, wasn't it? So we can make it to 100. Between doing the disabled TVs and whatever Errol's going to have for us right now. Because you are going to have some good quests for us, aren't you?
Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
Well, at least we can do needle
I would be really grateful
and air
if you did
conditioners.
with haste.
Hey, Blue. Welcome, mate. Good to see you again. Well, let's grab disabled TVs. A little bit to the left, mate.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
Was it disabled TVs and what was the other one? Metal scraps. Right. As long as he doesn't ask for something like 6 or 7 TVs, we can do it in the trader. Oh, only one. Even better. We only have to go up one of the towers. 8 hours and 20 minutes indeed. Which will probably roll into about 12, at which point I'll just restart the stream. There's another human being. Right, and we'll go get one on the airfield. And then we'll climb the tower. And get our TV. And we've already got 105 fame once we complete this next one. Hey, why isn't anything showing up? There's supposed to be a TV in here. That's better. Okay, cool. You got the info on the Discord? Oh, can you please bugger off streamer mode? Thank you. For those interested in what Blue is talking about, if I can find the right bloody tab. That is their Discord. Where can we get it from? Because I'm on the Discord now, and I see under the SCUM bot there's a global chat. Oh, that's for your server. That's for the server. Where can we actually get the SCUM bot? Right, we've done those. We had another walkabout that we could get from Errol, didn't we?
Welcome, welcome. Feel, could you help me with these?
Chocolate, soap, glue. Oh no. Okay, we've done everything there.
Have a nice day.
Right, let's go back to Errol to common. See what else we can buy. So we can't do any more missions with him, can we? We've got to wait another. Yeah, we've maxed him out. We've got to wait another hour and a half for that. Car looks like it's got the measles.
stranger. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
150, yeah. What was the other thing that we needed 100 to get? I think that was the other magazines and the ammo, wasn't it? They're only $2,000. We've got one, I just don't like the colour. And seeing as we've got decent amount of money, if we repaired and sold this one,
That thing registered.
we could make back like
Nobody
$900. So we'd in essence only be spending like oh. We'd only be spending like 1,200 on 1,300 on the other one.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Yeah, Mac 10's at Mac 10 magazine at 150 as well. Okay, let's make another one of these. Another toolbox. Get this tack vest properly repaired. And we'll sell it and switch it out for a different coloured one. We got to be styling. We got the money. We might as well be styling. Basically everything else matches so far. Well, except for our pants. We could swap those out as well. Alright, let's empty this out, shall we? Sell this police one and buy ourselves a nice white one.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, is that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
There we go, 1,400 bucks. We sold the other one for $1,000. Let's get ourselves a nice pair of white military pants.
Are you trying to get shot? Goodbye.
Swap those out as well. Okay. Oh, but I thought you meant you released like the SCUM bot that people can get to use on their server connected to Discord. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. I misunderstood.
Welcome, stranger.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I misunderstood.
Kidding.
I thought
Nobody
you
cares.
meant you released the SCUM bot. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. That's sweet. Yeah, enough with the panting already. It's not that hot, mate. I'm just trying to think what else we can do here. General trader, no, we don't have anything else we can do. Or with the mechanic, armor is maxed out.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Ah, we can get the better arrows. Let's do that, shall we?
That thing registered?
Let's
Nobody
upgrade.
cares. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Yeah, we're not really strong enough for a compound just yet. That's for sure. And I'm not going to spend money on anything else. We could just go over to the castle, pick up a recurve of something else. Include all the features. Jesus. Why am I so fucking tired? I've only been up for fucking 9 hours. 9.5. As soon as I start to get a little bit of money, I start to get my fucking... I start to get itchy and want to spend it, but we're set. We're set. We've got working MVGs, combat helmet, tac vest. We've got a fully loaded Mac 10. We've got a block. We've got decent arrows. We really need to find a place to set up shop and make a base, even if it's just like a temporary one. Yeah, no, you can adjust the compound. It's just the speed with which if I could talk, the speed with which you draw the bow and how quickly you knock an arrow on reloading is affected by your archery skill and your strength. It's not just the poundage of the bow itself that you can increase. The higher your strength and the higher your archery skill, the faster that you draw the bow and the faster that you knock the arrow. And I wouldn't really want to start using a compound bow until I'm at least 3.5 strength with like medium, maybe advanced archery. Up until that point, any recurve is just fine. Like there's always been a difference between the speed with which you can draw a recurve and a compound bow in the past. The difference was a lot smaller. Now you can get back to that same difference where it was like negligible. Yeah, they've just made it more dependent on your strength and your skill. Like when you start off, you're stupid slow drawing the bow, but then as the strength goes up and as the skill goes up, your speed with it gets faster. Once you've got decent, well, once you've got any kind of purchased arrow, yeah, that's got flights on it, it doesn't really matter. Even a £20 bow is going to do it. The only time you're ever going to really want or need something that's like £70 plus is if you intend on shooting people with it. Yeah, then you really need something like £60-70 and above. Anything past that just increases how far you can shoot and how much or little you need to compensate over that distance. It's just I'm still trying to get a hang of the compensating for the wind, and without a scope that I can use to judge the wind, it's basically hit and miss. Yeah, I'm solo. Forever solo. I'm just kind of waffling on right now because I'm really trying to fucking rack my brain as to where the fuck I should make a base. I want to stay in the snow this time around. It seems there's rather few people here. Let's head to Gorica. We'll go up to Gorica and we'll check out the D2 bunker to see if it's active. And we can do a little bit of looting and see if there's a vehicle there. And after we've done that, we'll make our way over to the D1 bunker, and we can give Prigoria a proper look around, because we've been there earlier today. We just barely passed through. There might be a vehicle there as well, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah, but there's raiding here, and although it's kind of unlikely that anyone's going to raid, I'd still rather stay away from the possibility. I'd stay away from just being right out in the open, because that cabin's right next to a road. If we're going to make something in D1, then, or if we're going to make something in the snow, then I'd lean more towards making something near the D2 bunker, where there's a couple of prefabs out in the woods, or up on top of the mountain. It's just the ones on the mountain I've built all of them before, and we'd have to see. We'd have to check it another, because I mean the fact we weren't able to place a flag down right by Duga is one thing. With the no build, if build anywhere is on, we might not necessarily have been able to place a flag there anyway. Because even with build anywhere on, there's still like a certain limited. There still are certain limitations. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go to Gorica. We'll go via the castle and Lokve. Maybe we can nab ourselves a recurve there, and then we'll go D2 bunker Gorica, and then we'll take it from there.
Stay safe.
At this point, even a just a prefab where I can put a box down would help. So I can put some of this crap down that we've been carrying all day. And do they let you build palisades? So, like, can you block off doors so people can't get to them? I've always found that a bit weird, to be honest. Like, short of doing some of the mega exploity things, like you can get away with the I always forget where the fuck it is. Yeah, short of the stupid exploity things that you can do with the base blocks, I think people should be allowed to build just about anything they want. Like the main reason why I don't build on somewhere like SE is because of Luth's restrictions on the way that you need to build a base, with like so many meters between walls and so many meters away from your base, and doors can't intersect one another and all that kind of stuff. Like I play on the meat grinder even though that those restrictions are in place, because there it doesn't really matter. You don't need to build a base that's strong against raiding because there's no raiding. If I want to stack doors up, then why the fuck can't I stack doors up? If I want to put 25 doors in front of one another, then fucking let me. If the building system allows it, then I want to be able to do it. Like, short of, like I said, like super exploity things, like using the base blocks to build up into the sky and that kind of stupid shit. Well, they're his servers. He wants to do it that way, then That's his call. If I don't like it, I don't play there, and I don't. I'm the same way, mate. I'm the same way. Like, people will take advantage. Yeah, but if you use common sense and you have a halfway decent judge of like rational judge of character, and when someone's bullshitting you, if you set up a basic set of standard rules and you know what certain exploity building practices are, and you have someone doing something like silly shady, and you ask them not to, but they still do, yeah, then if it's your server, it's your prerogative, then you can get rid of them. But I don't know. I don't really know what I mean to say. All in all, it's like it's his server. Yeah, he can make up whatever rules he wants. It's just so many of them aren't even geared towards preventing exploits. A lot of them are simply geared towards making bases easier to raid. And all in the name of so-called immersion, because it's not realistic to have the doors all in a line and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, where do you draw the line? Where do you draw the line? Why? Yeah, I don't want someone using fucking base blocks to build up in the sky and make a platform and then have a fucking floating base that only they can get to. That's a bit stupid, and it's kind of, you know, it really is beyond the realm of possibility to have a fucking base floating in the sky, perched on a fucking base block. But I don't know. It just I kind of get tongue-tied and frustrated when I think it. I've got an image in my mind of the Discord post of like the wall of text with rules, and then the little addendum like, if you're unsure, then watch this video, and you click the link and you have to watch an 1.5 hour long video of Luth waffling on about rules. Like, coming from a clan background where we had pretty simple rules. There's no base raping. Yeah, that's pretty simple to understand what base raping is. Constantly killing people within their own spawn zone. Their main spawn base zone. No racism. You know, all that, you know, the general shit when it comes to, like, not being a fucking racist, antisocial cunt. Yeah? No hacking, no glitching. And that's it. That's it. And they're all really fucking obvious. You don't need very many more rules than that. And if someone starts to play the fool, and you can tell that they're playing the fool, then you say, well, look, sorry, mate, you're disrespecting me and you're being an arsehole. Bye-bye. And if you don't like it, play somewhere else. You don't need a rule to encompass that. Yeah, and if someone doesn't like it, they say, oh, yeah, but you're fucking, you're abusing your power and what. No, I'm trying to keep a decent fucking environment, yeah, where there aren't arseholes present. And yes, I'm going to use my own fucking discretion at it. I'm an arsehole. I'll be the first to say it. I'm a cunt. I'm a cunt of the highest order. Yeah, I can be an absolute fucking knob if I want to be with someone. But I know the difference. I'm a fucking rationally thinking, logical, I would like to hope to think so, and a relatively intelligent adult. And when someone's bullshitting me, I can tell. And when someone's disrespecting me, I can tell. And if they do that and I don't want them there, then it's my fucking prerogative. And if other people don't like it, they can go fuck themselves. Make your own goddamn server and see how easy or hard it is to admin it. The problem is the vast majority of players just want a place to play, and then the second there's any iota, any tiny shred of what they could cling to as a boost, they fucking scream a boost, and people look at you like a dick. It's like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. But the general average player has absolutely no fucking clue as to what goes into running a server outside of paying for its rental and setting it up. There's so much that goes on in the background that people don't know about or even care about and don't take into consideration when they're playing there. Someone has to pay for that server. There are people that are there giving up their time in the vast majority of cases for zero money. Yeah. People that admin on servers aren't getting paid for it. So they're there out of the goodness of their own hearts. So if you're a dick to them, yeah, if you're disrespectful and a dick to them, then as far as I'm concerned, they'd have open reign to be as much of a dick back to you as they feel necessary. And at the end of the day, if it comes to it, then ban you for it. Act like a rational adult human being or fuck off. And it's only going to get easier to get a certain player base as time goes on. The closer that we get to 1.0, the more players that there are going to be. As soon as 1.0 drops, then the number of players is basically going to explode. Because there's so many people that haven't bought the game because they were holding off saying, oh, it's early access, pre-release, blah, blah. I don't get those kinds of games. Yeah, all those people that have been saying that will probably start getting it. Yeah, so finding having players to play on your server isn't going to be an issue within like 6 to 8 months because there's going to be a massive influx of people. And to be quite honest, if you get rid of the kinds of people that act the fool in that way, it's better to do it sooner rather than later. Oh yeah, for sure. With the release of the server files, there's going to be a massive fucking explosion of servers. Like I'm probably gonna like the server I've been thinking about opening. I probably won't even need to rent a server if that's the case. Because a friend of mine in IT is in all likelihood going to have space for a server at his company. Yeah, and I'll just send him the files and he'll set it up for me and I'll be able to run it from there. If not that, then the dudes that run the IT at our company will probably be able to hook me up with some server space somewhere where I can run it off of. If my internet connection was more reliable, well, I say if my internet connection was more reliable, the only problem with my internet connection is my router because it's fucking 15 years old and I need to replace it. But I could probably run it from a machine I have at home, and I wouldn't even have to go anywhere. So there are options. We just need to get our hands on those files. I'm just waffling on autopilot. We wanted to go to the fucking castle, didn't we? Get ourselves a recurve bow. Let's stop waffling and actually get on with something. Now, there are some things like when I go down a certain line, I go off on a tangent and I just get lost and just rant. Rules is one of them. That's one of my triggers. You want as few of them as humanly possible. Like the vast majority of things that can or should be rules are things you don't need to actively admin. And but by actively admin I mean have someone physically there flying around the map checking up on things. Like looking for cheaters is something different, but with rules like what Luthius has, you need to physically go around the map every so often to check on people's bases to see whether they're adhering to the so many meters from this and so many meters from that all the time. Yeah, anything that requires that sort of active adminning is too much. If someone's being a dick in chat, you've got a log of it. You can see it physically. You ask them to stop and they don't, then you kick them. If they do it again, then you ban them. It's rather simple. Doesn't need any active thing going on. As far as I'm aware, certain bots that you can run on the server can like if you have, let's say, mines only in the flag zone rule, then there's certain bots that can actually automate that process for you. When someone places down a mine outside of the flag zone, it can do any number of things up to and including teleporting them back onto the mine that they just placed to kill them. I know I've had that happen to me before. I didn't know about the rule, and I placed the mine down in a bunker to protect my rear. It was in the C2 bunker. I went in the top door, and I was making my way through the bunker, and there was someone coming after me, and I had a mine, and I placed it down just round a corner, and I was going to move towards the other exit to get out in the hopes that they'd follow me and they'd trip up on the mine. But I didn't know about the no mines, mines only in the flag zone. And I placed it and stepped a few meters away and got insta-teleported back onto the mine and died. And that's totally fine. Yeah? That's totally fine. It was my fault that I didn't know about the rule. And I say that based on the assumption that if someone has a server and they have rules, then they're going to make it easy enough for you to see those rules that it is, yes, then their fault if they don't go and check them and are aware of them while playing on the server. Because 99% of servers out there have rules. And if you say, oh, well, I didn't know, that's your bad. You should fucking know better. In online multiplayer gaming, you go onto a private server and expect there not to be rules. I don't really want to be running back to the trader. That feudal helmet goes for decent money, but we've already been... Oh, hello. Yeah, of course, we find fucking stacks and stacks of decent arrows after we bought replacements. Typical. Come on, where's all the bows? Well, it's feudal helmet heaven. I'm thinking I might go back to that. I didn't get that stack of metal arrows because I was like, yeah, what the fuck am I going to use that for now? But you can use those to make explosive arrows. And it is kind of dangerous to use explosive arrows because of the way in which the inventory chooses to pull arrows out. Like more than once in the past, I've killed myself or nearly killed myself as I'm just running along carefree and then see a puppet pull the bow out, go to shoot it, whiff with the first arrow, which was a good arrow, and then it knocks an explosive arrow and the puppet's like 2 meters away from me. I don't notice it's the explosive arrow that's been knocked. Puppet goes boom and so do I. There they are. General rule of thumb, it's supposed to take arrows from the quiver first, from left to right, but then it always goes in the order that you've put them in. Yeah, so once I've fired 12 arrows, even if I've picked some of them up, yeah, on the 13th one, it's going to start taking from this stack. Yeah, and on the 25th one, it's going to start taking from this stack. Even though you've picked arrows up in between. And then once you get to the 37th one, if it finds arrows somewhere else, then it's going to take from that as well. And not just start again at the beginning of the quiver and then carry on again. You've always got to be extra vigilant as to what arrow your dude has knocked when you're carrying explosive arrows around with you. We didn't finish going around all the towers yet, didn't we? Or did we? No, we didn't. Let's do that, shall we? Oh, grapes. More grapes. I haven't gone this long at one of the castles without finding a bow before. We found a shitload of feudal helmets and a bunch of swords and even a bunch of stacks of arrows, but not a single bow. Not even a lightweight one. Kashish. I like kashish. More Robin Hood boots. Don't want Robin Hood boots, I want a fucking recurve bow. No, not a feudal helmet. Feudal helmet number 12. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, fuck it. I think I'm going to open my Red Bull. It's only 3 AM, but still. Where are we at? 9 hours. Okay, so we're still a little ways off before we have to restart the stream. B4. Well, that's an autocomplete, so I can definitely take that. That's another 800 bucks and 5 fame. And I can't see the other one because that's also from the B4 General Trader. I'll only be able to see the other one that was in the list when I complete this one. Okay, cool. Well, it was worth checking. We'll turn that off for now. Oh, I'm on shift right now. Like I'm on duty. So from Friday at 10 p.m. to Monday at 8 a.m. I need to be available. Like if something happens, if an email comes or something happens, I need to be on it. And there's, a couple of standard areas where there are like lulls in the work. So if I'm tired, then I'll take a couple of hours sleep here or there. But basically, I'm going to stream probably 90% of that time. So the only reason I'll stop the stream is if some work comes in that's significant enough that's going to take me, like more than 15-20 minutes to do. Yeah, because I don't want people sitting around just waiting for me. Which, touch wood, in all likelihood isn't going to happen. Other than that, at the 12-hour mark, and that's only because of YouTube. But then I'll just start a fresh one. And carry on. So I'll be sitting here and doing exactly this anyway, so as long as I am, I might as well stream it. That's the way I look at it. I don't get it though, because if you look at like uploaded videos, there are so many videos that are literally days long. Like literally. What does it matter if we go over 12 hours with the streaming? What's up with that? Like if they could explain to me with like a proper real logical technical reason, I'll say yeah, sure. But why? Why not 6 hours then? Or why not 18? Or why not 24? Why? What's the 12 hours all about? Because as far as I know, you can't extend that. The only way you can get, there are ways to extend it, but you have to have like special fucking agreements and God knows what else in the background. It's like a separate procedure. Have we been up that one? Yeah, that's where we came in. That's the one we haven't been up yet. Or did we go up that as well and we just walked around in a circle while I was waffling? Yeah, the max you can stream is 12. Well, you can carry on streaming after 12 hours. It's just somewhere between 11 hours and 55 minutes and 11 hours and 59 minutes. it'll just cut off, and then the rest is in the ether. You guys will still see me 12, 13, 14, 15 hours in. The stream will still be live. It's just the VOD cuts off at 12 hours or thereabouts, and then the rest just disappears. Like you can stream as long as you want. You can stream for days or weeks or years if your internet connection allows. It's just only the first 12 hours will be available after the fact. I mean, there are other ways to go about it, but that requires outside things. Like if you stream to YouTube via a certain service, and on YouTube you don't even have it set up to save the VOD automatically, but at the end of the stream you have that service that you're using, yeah, via an ingest server or something, upload the video separately, then it can be, you know, however long, whatever YouTube restrictions are. But if you're natively streaming to YouTube, anything after 12 hours just goes poof. I mean, shit, we've already got it a hell of a lot better than Twitch. Because at least YouTube is a content hosting platform. Oh, this one hasn't got anything in it, does it? Well, there might be some things on the thing. Because on Twitch, your VODs only stay for 2 weeks. Even like big affiliates and partners don't have much in the way of longer term VOD storage. The only thing that stays longer than that is things like highlights and little clips, but that's like fuck all in the grand scheme of things. Couple of minutes of video here and there. That's another reason why I stopped streaming on Twitch. Because when I was streaming on Twitch, when I was finished, I'd go into my Twitch dashboard, and then select export to YouTube, and have to do it for every single one. I've still got everything, like the vast majority of it. I've even set to public. I've got playlists of when I played Surviving Mars and the Horizon franchise, and what I streamed to Twitch when I played Icarus and Death Stranding and all those things. It's all there, but no one's ever going to watch those. But I had to manually upload those to YouTube from Twitch. I just got sick of it. I don't like Twitch to begin with anyway. I don't like the company. So I'd rather not be associated with them. No, because like if you go to YouTube right now and search for like long videos, there are videos that are literally more than a day long. Yeah, you could like just search for 72 hours. There's a video of a 72-hour countdown timer. It's literally 72 hours long. It's just the time. It's just the counter counting down from 72 hours. Yeah, and there's even longer ones of proper videos. Like, size-wise, obviously, just a timer ticking down isn't going to take up a lot, whether it's for 1 hour or 100 hours. But there are proper videos that are way, way longer than 12 hours. That's why I was always dumbfounded by why they have that limit on the stream. Well, no recurve bow, unfortunately. Got plenty of arrows. Let's make our way to the D2 bunker, shall we? We'll swing by a couple of the prefabs up here on the mountain while we're on our way to check it out. See if anyone else has built there and what the build restrictions are like. Are we really at... Fuck. We need to be smoking a little bit more often and probably take a rest. We've only got 76% of our stamina. No wonder we're stopping more and more often. My C2 exhaustion's just going out of control. That's not a bush, is it? No, it's not a choppable one anyway. I need to make a fire drill so I can light that cigarette. Because, of course, smoking reduces your exhaustion. I added some new ones, but if you didn't notice, it's at the end of the list there. No, run, and nice. Oh, the first cabin's on the other side of this road, isn't it? It's like over here somewhere, if I remember correctly. There's another one over here and over here.
Run.
I rather like that one, especially the GIF. I love that GIF of the little baby, little toddler. Right, what is it that we need for the explosive arrows? We need a blast cap, don't we? Yeah, gunpowder blast cap. And the blast cap needs gunpowder, metal and toolbox. I mean, for what they are, for how much damage they do, they're so simple to make. I kind of just want to have a decent look around from the top of this hill. At least we can see a decent distance from here. Maybe we can see other bases or whatever, so we know what to stay away from. Oh, go on, catch your breath then. Oh. We are going to need to start heading north soon, so I want to go to the bunker. Much better. Can we see that big base from here? It doesn't render it in at this distance. Okay. That's a bit different. At this distance, I would have expected to be able to see that base that was over there. The one that was just in the tree line with the double roof camping tower. Can't see anything of it from here. Okay. Well, then there wasn't much point of coming up here, was there? You're not going to see anything if it's past a certain distance. We must have changed that. I knew there was a render distance. It's just, it used to be pretty fucking far. I guess we'll just check out the prefabs then. Let's do ourselves a favour, shall we? Let's look on SCUM map. So I only know approximately where they are from memory. And there's like 2 or 3 of them on this mountain. Come on, SCUM map. Load. There we go. Yeah, the first one is over here somewhere. And the next one is like over here somewhere. We'll check that first one out. And if no one's built there, we've got the locks. We've got gold locks and we've got dial locks. Then we'll lock that place up. Unfortunately, we don't have the metal. But... the workshop. The workshop isn't far from there. We'll lock the place up and we'll start a metal box. And with any luck, we'll be able to find the extra metal we need to finish it at the workshop. And then we'll go to the bunker. We didn't bring the fire drill, did we? Okie dokie, mate. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. In all likelihood, we'll still be here when you get up. So sweet dreams and see you in the morning. Well, if we do play as much as I'm expecting to this weekend, in all likelihood we'll actually hit 5,000 hours by Sunday. Can't believe I actually have 5,000 hours in this, man. I played a lot of Rust. Like, when I played Rust, I played a lot of it. And I only have, like, 1,800 hours in that. And I've got 5,000 in this. It doesn't even feel like it. Like, honestly, the time that I spent playing Rust feels longer than what the amount of time I've spent playing this. Fucking insane. It's just amazing how time flies. Ah, there it is. Right, can we even place a flag out here? No. No, he doesn't have build anywhere on. We'd be able to place a flag here if the build anywhere is on. Oh, that kind of limits us then. Whether this door's locked or not, if someone were to come out of nowhere and kill me, it's not like the door being locked is going to make any difference, is it? I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then afterwards we're going to figure out where we're going to build. Hey, Jos. Goedemorgen. Indeed. What, are you just getting up to get ready for work or something? What are you doing up so early? If we're going to build in the D's in the snow, and we can't use prefabs, oh, okay, you're still up. Yeah, that's ain't that the truth? I think we'll build something in between Gorica and the gas station above the road, because at least there's no build zone there. And there's a couple of flat areas by the tree line, so we won't have to go far for building materials. And we're far enough from the road that it's not obvious. I mean, it's still not exactly off the beaten path, because that's the kind of path that people take to get around, like closer to the wall. So people getting around that way are going to come past the base. But, yeah, we don't really have all that many options. Up here somewhere. Between Gorica and the gas station. Like somewhere in here. We'll find a flat spot in there. Oh, I want those back though. How much space have we got? 3. Now we have 4. That should be enough to make... No, we need 9. Oh yeah, of course, we've got shitty engineering, don't we? Okay, now we've got enough space for metal. We'll go to the workshop. Who knows, we might get lucky with a screwdriver and we'll grab whatever metal we can get. Then we'll make our way to that build spot. Put something down. If nothing else, I'll just slap a 1x1 there that I can keep a box inside of, just so I can get some shit out of my inventory. We're carrying too much. We can never loot anything and we're too heavy. Shut up. Shut up. I'm going the wrong way. What a fucking idiot. I want to be going southeast, not northwest. Getting around like this on foot is probably the most grueling part of the game, and where most people fall by the wayside. I actually don't mind it, but I guess that probably just comes from having played so much on the meat grinder. Sometimes going for like over a week at a time without having any vehicle and just running everywhere. It took us the better part of two. I remember one particular time on the meat grinder where we lost back before they removed the OG cruiser. We lost our cruiser to an accident on the bridge, and I went for nearly 2 weeks before we found a replacement. And we lived in the snow then as well, and we literally ran from the snow all the way down to the Zeds to look around the windmills for vehicles. No, I do too. I do too. I mean, I'm happy there are so many of you that are still here watching. That tends to be one of the main things that can kill a stream, is just wandering like this. I'm not wandering really. I have a purpose. It just takes so long to get from point A to point B, which usually kills most people's interest for watching. But I mean, if you're interested in the game, it's part of the game. It's one of those unfortunate parts of it you just need to put up with, really. You know what we haven't seen any of? Like, we just heard a goat, but that was probably a hunt. Other than that, the only thing I've seen so far is a chicken. We haven't seen any bears or wolves. And I mean, we've been wandering around the forest for a long time. The fact that we haven't seen any whatsoever is a bit weird. I know what you mean. Earlier today, we got a jump scare from a fucking puppet that just appeared from nowhere from a tree. Skinny motherfucker. Nearly gave me a heart attack. Cool. Really? Like, you know me. If I could get the wheels for that, I'd push that fucker to the trader. But at least we know it's here. If we come across any bits, I'm going to make that bike my bitch. I need wheels, not tyre repair kits. I can't repair what's not there. Potato. Do we have room for potato? We do. Cut it. Not having to be anxious about fucking puppets is just glorious, man. I've got a Red Bull for once, but I can't have a Red Bull whiskey. I'm on the clock. Would be nice though. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, we still need 2 metal. We've got space for it, we just need to find it. And there should be another car at the end there. Yep, there it is. Oh, for ages now, for years, I'm the exact opposite. If I don't keep myself at a certain level, and I start to sober up, I get so fucking sleepy, man. I have to try and pace myself with the drinking so that I can keep it at a certain level over time. Because if I have a little bit too much too quick and I need to stop, because I realize, oh, we're going a bit too fast, and I stop and I start to sober up. From that point, it's more downhill because I just start to get sleepy and I want to go home. But you're at home, so it's fine. I'm almost flat out in my chair. Man, this is the best chair I've ever bought. I so love this chair. Oh, I've still got pizza. I fucking forgot about that. I've still got pizza and fries. Right, we just have to beeline it towards the north. Well, at least from this point, a lot of it's going to be downhill and we won't have to stop so often. I'm going to need to take a little bit of a break. Probably at the 12-hour mark, I'll probably take a little bit of a break just to like have something to eat and walk around, just to like not be sitting where I'm sitting. I need to let the dude rest as well. We've been going constantly. My C2 exhaustion's starting to get out of hand. I've only got 76% of my stamina. That's why I've been smoking. I think we might be able to get away with it. Oh, it's too wet, is it? Oh, great. That's why I was smoking, to try and keep it from going too much higher. But if I hadn't smoked those last 2 cigarettes, we'd probably be down to like 72 or 73% of our stamina. I need to get him horizontal in a bed and let him recover a bit, otherwise we're never going to be able to run anywhere. Like, the worst I ever had it was probably quite a few wipes ago on the meat grinder. I played something like 15 or 16 hours, consecutive hours. And I was just pushing with my dude constantly running everywhere. And I was down to the point where I only had like 45% of my stamina. I'd only be able to run short distances and I'd have to stop. Like, the amount that I'm running now seems short, but imagine even cutting that in half. Yeah, and it takes ages to get rid of it at that point. When it's that high, like I've got 54.4, what is it, stamina units of exhaustion. And if I lie in a bed and I eat something half decent, even if I smoke something and I eat, you know, the best thing that I've got on me and lie down, I can probably get somewhere in the range of like somewhere between 25 and 35 stamina units per hour going away. So in other words, it'll take me at least an hour and a half of the dude lying in the bed for it to completely disappear. I don't know if we'll even be able to get a flag together. I mean, the box we can put anywhere. Then at least we can make some space. Then we're going to need some metal and we need rags to make a flag. And those yoga leggings aren't going to be enough. Well, at least Gorica's here. Stone's throw away. We never seem to find enough metal there because there's only like one car that you can take metal from. So we'll probably have to go to the D1 bunker for metal because there's a couple of trucks and mechs and what have you that we might be able to get some from. Yes, please. Son of a bitch. Scared the living fucking daylights out of me again, you motherfucker. Salt. That would be nice. Let's eat that. Can make another one of those. And there's a nice cornfield here as well. Speaking of which, let's hit that cornfield up, shall we? Could do with some food. Come on, don't be that stingy cornfield. Hook me up already. Right, that'll do. There's a little dip. Given that steep bank by the road, if we go just over the other side of the dip, then you can't see the place from the road. The only time you're ever going to come across it is if you're coming through here to stay off the beaten track. But I mean, because there's basically nothing here, yeah, the likelihood of people doing so is pretty low. Like if you're trying to get to D4 and you want to go along the wall, yeah, then in all likelihood, you know, depending on where you're coming from, of course, like if you're coming from here and you just want to speed your way down, then sure, but that's not going to happen very often. Yeah, maybe someone that's come to a slightly more significant point, like gone to Gorica or gone to the bunker or gone to this bunker, yeah, then and they happen to choose to go there and they do it via the wall on that relatively rare occasion, then they'll come this way. But otherwise it's out of the way enough. You don't have any real reason to follow the wall much past this anyway. If you come this far, then you're probably going to go to the road to go to the gas station, or just to go to the road to go past, because you can't get past here because there's a waterfall right next to the wall, and you physically can't pass there. You have to cross the bridge. Like, if you want to get to this area here, this side, you literally have to go all the way down to this bridge here, and then you because what is it? We're on your way to D0. There's 2 bridges. You cross the second bridge. Or sorry, the first. You cross the first bridge, and as soon as you've crossed the bridge, you go up that hill. Then you can get there. Like with a vehicle. If you're on foot, then you can just like jump across that river. But if you're with a vehicle, you have to come all the way down here to this bridge and then make your way back again. That's a little bit further down. That's more east. That's like over here. It's over here. Well, actually, about here. Yeah. Now you see there's a little dip. You come over this hill. If you put something in here, you can't see it from the road. It's pretty well sheltered from people that are going particularly close by the wall. You wouldn't really think to be looking for a base out here. I think we found our spot. I think we found our spot. We'll put a shelter down first, so we've got a H on the map, so we can actually find it again. That doesn't need any rags. Yeah, it's nice and flat. Trees all around, so it's going to be easy to build, quick to build. And because of the lay of the land, they can't see you from the road, and seeing you from the wall is more difficult as well. Corn nearby, gas station. Both bunkers are within relatively easy walking distance. There's Gorica right there. No, do not fill it with thread. Are you off your rocker? Absolutely do not fill it with thread. I hate that you can't see the colours through the fucking NVGs. Oh, do we actually need long wooden stick for it? Oh, we do. We need long and short. Okay. I haven't made one of these shelters in fucking ages. Okay, so now we just need the rope. And we need to make 2 more. Yeah, we're not going to go looking for bushes. We'll just get some more twigs from one of those big branches. Right, now we know where we are. Got Dirty Great H on the map. Dun, dun, dun. We need to build a box. What things do we have that we can cut? How much do we need for a flag? I'm going to need to move it, whatever happens. 9. I'd put that mine down if I didn't... if I thought I'd be alright. It's just knowing my luck. Knowing my luck, I'd get copped onto it within minutes of putting it down. Because we have no flag. So, regardless of the fact that this is where we're going to make our base, and there will be a flag zone there, I put it down to protect my box. I guaranteed someone will fucking come along and report it or find me or whatever. It's just my luck. Right, we don't need to be carrying all of that with us. All those. We'll leave our potato behind as well. Those are empty, so there's no point. Amaze balls. Right, let's make some more rope. Make a shovel. And this is where we're going to have to part ways for a moment, because I'm going to bury this motherfucker. And you don't get to see it. Then we just go looking for some more metal and some shit to cut up for rags so we can make a flag and get a start on a base. Like, it's literally probably just going to be a one by one, just one foundation, just so that I can put a fucking bed down and keep the box inside, and then we'll expand from there as we get tools and what have you. I mean, I'm going to need to start a new stream in an hour and a half anyway. At that point, I think we'll take a bit of a break, so I can let my character rest as well, because otherwise we're never going to make any stamina back. Jesus Christ, you walk so fucking slow with that box. Do you want to hurry up, mate? I would like to actually get something done today. I rather like that graphic I made. Quite simple. I think it's funny. Now, where's that shelter? Oh, there it is. No? Oh, I can't find my shelter. It's where the dirty great H is on the map. Ah, there it is. Right, there we go. You saw nothing. Literally. Like, this is exactly the kind of place where I would totally put my flag in a tree. And even though the flag takeover timer is 100 days here, so you're literally never going to take over someone's flag, it would still be technically against the rules, because the overall general immersive gaming rules say you can't have a flag in a tree. But here, before I get a compound wall up, why the fuck can't I put my flag in a tree? I stopped tilting at that windmill towards Lithias a long time ago. Like, logical exceptions to rules just never seem to make the cut. Right, we don't need that. What we need to do is go to... Gorica and the D2 bunker are the closest. So we'll go there and get what we need for a flag. It was 9 metal and 9 rags, wasn't it? Yeah, 2 bolts. 4 nails. Yeah, we've got plenty. What do we need for a bed? At least this simple one, given my shit engineering skill. 4 rags. Okay. So we need a couple of bits of clothing that we can cut up. We'll just grab some puppet crap. How many screwdrivers we got? 5. Well, Gorica's always been good to me as far as screwdrivers go. So with any luck we'll find some more, and I won't mind using some up on the police station. Told ya. Lorica's always been good to me. On vanilla servers. Screwdriver gold mine. Oh, kashish. Don't mind if I do. That'll do for rags. Now we just need metal. And this place is always poor on metal because there's only like one car to search. So we'll have to go to the bunker. There's a couple of trucks and mechs and that kind of shit that we can search there. Don't need that. I guess we might as well. We can always throw it away. And we can use it for med rags if nothing else. We should be able to complete the air conditioner quest here as well, with how many there are on the police station. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to drink. Don't forget to drink a nice big glass of water before you go to bed, otherwise you'll wake up hungover. You too, mate. You have a good one. Hey, crazy. It's tag team action. Yoss leaves, crazy arrives. Good morning. Yeah, and we got 0 metal from that car. That was a whole lot of help, wasn't it? Thing about is that Oh, yeah, of course. No seat, no engine. Actually, we might as well take some matches, because we never have any when we want to have a cigarette. Oh, too heavy. Oh, we've already got 2 kilos in there. Let's put the tequila there then. And we'll also cut up the clothes and bundle them. And we can save space that way as well. Is there a pharmacy here? I always forget. I wouldn't mind finding some scissors. And we can get more rags out of what we've got. Well, let's go through this place first. And we can think about scissors after. I'll have that back if you don't mind. Yeah, we need 2 pipes for that. All right. Well, whether we do it with scissors or with a knife, I think we've got enough now to Get all the rags we need. We did 9 for the flag, 2 for the bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And for the flag, it doesn't really matter. And I think for the bed, it doesn't either. So what did I say? 6. That's 10. Let's bundle that. That's 2 bundles. No. No, definitely don't use the thread. You leave my thread out of it. There's plenty of rag strips for you to use. Right. Don't even need that. We'll hold on to those. That's enough rags for what we need to make. Now we just need the metal. While we're here, we'll get the air conditioners. Can we get that one from above? I think we can get that one from above. These police stations where the puppets don't spawn in that kind of freak me out sometimes. It's like, why aren't they spawning? There's supposed to be like 3 or 4 of them in here walking around already. Three, 5, 8, 11, 13. Okay, we've got plenty. Hey Ace. Welcome back. Yep, indeed. For at least another hour. And then we'll take a bit of a break to let my character rest. My exhaustion is starting to get out of hand. Oh, hello. Sleepy time. Give us something a bit better from these ones, would you? Not talking like baby AK or anything, but really? Give me like a badass shotgun or something. Hey! I'll be the most happy if it's for D1 or D2. Z0. And it's a kill box. Do you want to go and 24 hours? I'd need to sit on the practice bomb for like 2 hours at least to get myself ready for that, and we don't even have screwdrivers. And because there's raiding, we're not allowed to trade that shit. Because, of course, rules. Go figure, Luthias. You're not allowed to trade anything that can be used for raiding. And technically a kill box can, because you get fucking weapons and C4 parts from it. I bet this looks super stupid from... Would you look at that fucking planking skill? You must have abs made of fucking marble. Right, there's a couple more air conditioners around here somewhere. It has to be a kill box and the exact opposite end of the fucking map from where we are. That kind of sums up my luck, that does. Yeah, there's the pharmacy. I knew there was a pharmacy here. What have we got? Tea? No thanks. I'm a coffee man. Well, let's do the pharmacy and the workshops and move on to the fucking bunker to get some metal. Otherwise, we're never going to get any. We're going to run out of space again before we get there. That sells for decent money. I'll put you there. I had a feeling we should just go to the fucking bunker to get the metal. And then do the looting here afterwards. What's that? 3, 7. Oh, we've still got other items of clothing we can get rid of. We don't need any more. We've got the rags that we need. Okay. Okay. Now we've got room. Still going to check the school and the pharmacy out though. Never know where your next screwdriver is going to be coming from. Is that cereal? I'll have some cereal. Oh, chocolat. Yes, please. I really need to stop looting. There were some shotgun shells in one of the lockers we opened at the police station, weren't there? I didn't bother grabbing them. Right, we'll do pharmacy and then we'll stop by the police station and grab those shells. Then we'll go to the bunker. At this rate, we're gonna have fuck all in the way of space. I need the cheese because we're hungry. Yep, indeed I am. Indeed I am. Nope, I didn't see it. It's a mission item. I didn't see it. Hey, there's the scissors. And even more scissors. We'll figure it out. I need room for 9 metal. We'll eat a few things, throw something away when push comes to shove. I mean, we've got at least 4 slots of space where we can eat something. Come on, where are those shells? Oh, they're on the floor. Right, there's a workshop and a garage and a market, and then we go to the bunker. I need to get rid of one more thing, and then we're good. Knowing me, we'll find something else to pick up, and then we'll be stuck again. I so want that fucking chainsaw. How big are you? All right, let's Tetris the shit out of this, shall we? And we're absolutely not going to have enough room for the metal. Or well, technically that takes up less room. There we go. 9 spaces. Go to bunker. Do not pass any loot container. Do not search. Do not pick up. You need 9 metal. Considering we only came out for some metal and some rags. Oi, give me that. Come on, give me. And you. Right, bunker, here we come. No. No, I'm going straight to the bunker. Go straight to bunker. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I mean, the chainsaw is nice because at least it'll make building the base easier. Can't say no to a good chainsaw. And we're now at double our carry weight. It would be nice to know how many more air conditioners we need. It seems those missions are perpetually bugged here. The counter never seems to go up. Probably only need like 1 or 2. Come on, let me in. Yeah, I only need 1. We got 7 of 8 of them. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Now we just have to find 9 metal. Hello. Really? Tell me more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why do we keep finding good shit? There we go. Mission accomplished. And then some. If we were to find a bag in here somewhere, I'd call that streamer loot, and then we'd be able to take even more home. Come on. Give me a hiking backpack. You know you want to. I can't help myself. It has to come with me. We can triple carry it all the way home. Food. We need food. We might as well take a bit more metal, then we can make another box. Taking lots of things home is always a good idea. Is that going to be our last air conditioner? I think it is. There we go. Now that I do really need, because we don't have a suppressor on our pistol. We can make an oil can. Was there a machine in one of those hangars? Now the oil filter we do really need, because I need to make a improvised oil can suppressor, because our pistol doesn't have a suppressor on it. We'll stop off in Gorica. There's definitely... okay, there's no machines here. We'll stop in Gorica. We're going past there on the way home anyway. Then at least we'll have a suppressor for our pistol. He really doesn't like jumping. It's okay. We're only at 78 of 36. We'll check the timer on the bunker door. Get some extra use out of being here. 159. Okay, so for a very long time. Like next week. Alright, time to go home. I can't jump. Well, I can, but then I'm out of stamina. Do you want to fuck off? Come on, up you go. Oh, is the sun coming up? It most certainly is. We'll leave it on for a little while because it's still not too bright. Right, we stop off at Gorica, make the oil can, we can make our flag. And we can get a start on the base and actually be able to safely lock up some stuff. And if we're lucky, we'll make that before the 12-hour mark. And then we'll call that the end of part 1. We'll let our guy have a little bit of a rest, lose some of our exhaustion, and we'll come back to it a little later. I wouldn't mind making some breakfast, make a fresh coffee. Yeah, we're out of coffee. Looks like he's running in slow motion. We've got so much shit on us. I think in part 2, we've done so much running around and we've gone such distances. I think we can easily give ourselves a little bit of a longer quest to do. I wouldn't mind starting out with the cruiser, and we found that cruiser chassis over here. When we come back later on after the little break, we've got the base down and what have you, and we've got our shit locked away. We'll go through everything and make sure we only have a minimum of stuff, and we'll beeline it to the junkyard and look for a front and rear tire. And we'll push that cruiser to the trader. Then we've got a car on day 1. A cruiser. And we are going to have to do some more missions to get the fame that we need to buy an engine. I don't think that'll be a problem. Yeah, the global refresh cycle is shorter here than on the meat grinder. So we don't have to worry about that. All we have to do is worry about gathering the items we need. Oh, hang about. I don't want to go past the town. We've got to make ourselves an oil can. We do have everything for it, don't we? Yeah, we just need the workbench. Can already do tier 2s from Errol. And we've only done one from Ivan. We need to more or less double our fame. It's 250 to buy an engine, if I remember correctly. It's usually the same amount as if you're just going to buy the car or the bike or whatever. 250 is for the motorcycles. No, don't loot anything. Well, that said, we will check the garage because we didn't check it last time. You never know, there might be a screwdriver in here. I'll shut up now. I'm going to go and craft my oil can suppressor. No. There we go. Suppress pistol. Lovely jubbly. Doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, pick. Right. Now home. Directly home. Directly past this possible screwdriver location home. Alright. That way. Directly that way. And then we hit home. Hey, look. It's going home. What are you getting a chainsaw out for? What are you going to do with the chainsaw? You're going to cut them to pieces. So we can lock 3 doors, or we can put all 3 locks on one door. I think we're just going to put all 3 locks on one door. I should have turned the flag... Oh! I was about to say I should have turned the flag zone on, but... it's not made, so we can't turn it on. So technically we should be seeing it, because we did put the blueprint down, didn't we? And with the blueprint down, it should be highlighting the area. And why isn't it doing that? Or are we still too far away to see it? We shouldn't be. We're almost right on top of the... We're almost right on top of the shelter. Could have sworn we put the flag down, so I could see how much material we needed for it. We're going to have to become a little bit more familiar with where we live. I don't want to be searching around for the place every time we come here. Where the fuck's the shelter? It's right there. And I'm blind, and we didn't put the flag down. Right. Flag time. Fuck it. The flag overtake time is 100 days on this server. And the raiding can only happen at the weekends. Yeah, 100 days is 3 months. The server will probably be wiped before they fucking overtake a flag. I'm putting my flag in a fucking tree. I'd rather ask forgiveness than permission. Luth has a problem with it. I'm going to need to log out to get that tree to show up again because I didn't quite see where we need to put it. I'm putting my flag in a tree. I don't care. Don't tell Luna or Toro. We need that bending that way. That'll do. There we go. Just check to make sure we put it in the right place. And this is where we see that a little bit of it's sticking out and it's going to piss me off. Perfection. Right, now we can finally get to building something. We'll let that guy rest a little. Trying to figure out where we should put the house part of the build. I don't want anything particularly big. It's probably going to be like a 2x3 or something. And we'll do like a little loft. have a half wall extra story to put the roofs on. Have the bed and a couple of wardrobes upstairs, and then just have a place to park the car and or bike downstairs with some wardrobes and a place to cook. We should be able to get it right up against that tree. Well, we can even make it a 2x4. Or 3x4 even. Yeah, I like the look of that. Put ramps in front there. Put 2 doors. That'll do. That'll do just fine. Do a 3x4. And we can have a 3x3 3x3 area up above. Do we have enough metal to make another box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did we not put some metal in here? No. The 2 metal we used to make the toolbox is what we need to make another box. Right, never mind. Oh, 3x4 is not big. 3x4 is not all that big. We'll put a half wall on top of the downstairs wall to raise the roof up a little so it doesn't feel all tight and claustrophobic on the second level. Got a grindstone, don't we? Yeah, okay. We can keep our saw sharp. And let's get some prep out of the way. Make some rope, cut some sticks. No, shut up already, mate. I think we can get the place built and put a lock on the door in 13 minutes, 12 minutes. depending on where we put the gate. We'll even have a decent amount of room for a nice big garden. Right, that'll do for now. Don't want to go OTT. No, not the Mac 10. That. There we go. Don't want to use up our good thread. That's why we made the bloody rope. Oh, we had a fucking thing of rope. Never mind. Now we have more. Oh, sticks. It's going to be a nice little cozy cabin. This is why I prefer building in forested areas. Where we built the mechanics garage on Mr. Becker's server before the update, that was so annoying having to cut the fucking... Or sorry, no. Not that one. Which one was it? Where we had to cart the wood? Oh, the one where we are now. We have to cart the wood there with the fucking car because all the trees are so far away. Fucking hate that. No, wrong button.